Whew. Hello, everybody. Is it working? It's working. Hello, everybody. Hello to Johnny Cribbs. Hello to Mike Henson. Hello, Daz Gamer. Hello, Swedish House Amiga. Hello to C9 Shunt. Before I continue, is the music overpowering my voice? Let me know, people. I'm sure you guys will. You're superb. Hello to Max Levin. Good to see you. Hello, Daz Gamer again. Hello, SQ Ron. Zajag. Hello, Martin. Good to see you. Canu 2021. Hello, Lord Infinity. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Andrew Blind. Dicey. Hello, Paul. A bit loud. I did wonder. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tweak. Better or yes? Thank you. I appreciate that. Martin, good to see you, buddy. Outraz speaking. Let's go. Shunts, good to see you, buddy. Hello, John at Amiga Live. Good to see you. Hello, Craggle. Good to see you guys. Hope you're both well. Martin, hope you're well too. Hope you hear the mods from the later levels. Hopefully that's better for you. SU1, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Andrew Sublime, hope you're well too. It's okay. Alright, so now this music is absolutely superb. Right, so this one, we kept with Amiga, but we might move on to something next for the next stream. But this one, quite a few of the games I'm playing today are requests, including this one was requested by one of the creators of the game. Which is fantastic. Now this one I've only played 3 times. I haven't finished it yet. But yes, Kevin Saunders actually posted it in my Discord channel. I request Reshoot 3. So I'll do it today. But I've ordered a physical version, but it hasn't arrived yet. I think it's 5 levels. Hello Tim Pilot, good to see you. How you doing? Curious to see this game. Of course, you know me, it's a shoot 'em up. I love shoot 'em ups. I do have the first 2 games. If you're not aware of the first 2 games, this one was very kindly donated by Mr. Andrew Sublime, which is also signed by Mr. Richard Lowison himself, which meant a lot to me, did that. And also, a few years later, Reshoot R came out. I bought the signature edition. I've also bought the signature edition for the new one as well. But of course, it's going to take time to arrive. Studio Completion. I've never actually finished this one before. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, Martin did an amazing job with this music. Did the music for this? Martin, just thinking about you. Good to see you. How you doing? Congratulations on the game. Highly deserved. It's superb. Thank you for tuning in. Lord Infinity, Amiga 38 was awesome. Yes, Mr. Andrew Bryan was lucky enough to go there. It's pretty much on his doorstep. But maybe in the future, I might go to one. Martin, congratulations. Like I say, your amazing team did an amazing job in this game. Banging soundtrack. Right, I'm going to be doing an attempt on easy and see how we do with that. And we have one attempt on hard. Tried out rendering R2 on snares recently. It has a shump section similar to Tarkin 2, so's the rest. He's a big Tarkin fan, that SQ-ROM. Excellent banging music for the Proxima 3. Much kudos to that. Nice music by Martin. It's banging. It's fantastic. Right. Won't waste too much time. But yes, quite a lot of the games on today's list are requested. I'll show you the boxes quickly. Some I do own, some I do not. Harlequin was requested on last week's stream, or fortnight stream ago. Never finished it, but I do like it. Also, Krager's requested another amazing game. This is Moonstone, which of course I was lucky enough to get it back in the day. Quite a price I want to get it off now. Hartley Alien, I don't know a box version, I don't know if there was one, but of course originally I think it was on the Saturn. Is that right? I only had one go, if you're here, buddy. That was requested by Ox, I think. Also, Ninja Warriors was also requested. I can't fit it all on the post, and I've thrown a few more in also. Z-Out was, I've picked that one for myself. Domain was requested by SQ Ron, and T-Racer was also requested. So hopefully we'll get through quite a lot of these requests today. I am using a Zipstick joystick. Hello to the birthday boy. Hello King Arthur. Hello Tom. Hope you're well. Zajag is here as well. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I was close to taking Jamie's Moonstone box. He was close, but he failed. You cannot take that away from me. Right, let's start this game, shall we? Music, sound effects, absolutely. Now, I think this is correct. Like the second game. Hello Tiger Skunk. Good to see you. You don't have any continues until you reach level 3 or you complete level 3. I'm not sure which one is accurate. Martin, hello. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. How is everyone been? How are you doing? What's your plans this weekend? How has your fortnight been? It's fantastic. Yes, it's really good. Tiger Skull, I appreciate you being here. Hello, Michael. How you doing, buddy? Michael Borman, of course, is working on some games of himself. Of course, he did Nvidia, which of course has played many times. He finished it on live stream, did a long play quite some time ago. It's fantastic. And of course, Nvidia 2 is in the works. Looks spectacular. And of course, he's also working on other things as well. King Arthur, of course, it's your birthday today. It's also Friday the 13th. How has your day been so far? Have you been treated? Have you been spoiled? That's the word I meant to say. I hope so. So of course they swapped it for a vertical, sorry, a horizontal to a vertical. I think I said that correctly, but yeah, it's brilliant. You can upgrade quite quickly, but you can downgrade quite quickly as well. You can upgrade your speed up, upgrade your shooting ability. Every time you take additional hit, I do apologise if I do make any mistakes. Let me know if I made any mistakes. Take any damage, you do downgrade slowly in terms of speed and your power-ups. So it slowly downgrades you. But yes, I think 1, 2, game over. Level 3, continue. I think that's right. But yes, this is on the 1200. Zajay, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. That's really appreciated. Thank you very much. Trying to catch up on these comments. Hope you play new games on 1200. How do you copy them with HD? I'm using my compact flash with my CF cards. I don't have a lot of luck with it, but it's performing well today. But yes, basically you just use a zip file. You can use 7-zip, extract it, put it on the card. But of course you've got to have it installed. I also do use Easy ADF as well. Hello Ox, good to see you. Play Old Quest today. This is a new game, Zadek. Yes, it is. Right, we need some speed up, we need some boost. It's technically the same thing, James, isn't it? Don't make contact with the walls. How you doing, Ox? We'll be playing some Heart of the Alien today. I played it for the very first time last night. Of course, I finished the first game locked. But yeah, that was the first ever time I played it. But thank you for the request. Hello, Nathan. Good to see you, Nathan. Hope you're well. Right, I'm not paying attention here. Hold on a second. How's your fortnight been, Ox? Hope it's been well. Day's been mostly travelling from Cornwall to home, 7 hours stuck in the car due to traffic. That's certainly not the way to spend your birthday day. You're 41, is that correct? And I think Sean P, his birthday is also due as well. Daniel, how you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. Right, let's put a question on the stream. Very early on, but why not? Doesn't have to be Amiga, it could be whatever you want. The question is, can I find it? Where is that question? First question, what has been your favourite games of 2023 so far? It doesn't have to be Amiga, it could be whatever you want. Is Rusty James here? Hello Rusty James, good to see you. How are you doing? Right, one more go. Now it's also auto-fire, but also if you actually tap the button, you actually get a lot more rate of fire. Quite a few games did that, including Banshee, which I didn't know back in the day. So yes, it can be an extreme bullet hell this game, but yes, the rate of fire is fantastic. But yes, if you hold the fire button down, of course, you can fire a good rate, but not as much if you tap the button. Again, I hope that's correct. How you doing, Rusty James? How is D? Hope you're both well. What are your plans this weekend? Any more adventures happening on the horizon? But yes, I have had one attempt on hard. I did reach level 3 on hard. The furthest I've got on the easy difficulty is the boss of level 4. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you, Flynn. It's amazing. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Do you want to bash that question? What has been your favourite games of 2023? Of course, still a lot more great games we still haven't seen yet. This is certainly one of them. Resurrection. Ghouls and Goblins Resurrection. I've not seen that one. Of course, there's been so many ports, so many clones of that game. Of course, Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins always tend to get a bit of a tangle. But I didn't realise there was that one. The one I played the most, of course, on Amiga. Lies of P, not played it yourself, but been streaming a bit and it's fun. What game's that? Right, hang on a minute. Let's get our weapons back to the original form, shall we? Hold on a second, let's catch up on the chat in a minute. How you doing? Hope you're well, Flynn. How's your 2 weeks been? Yes, everything fine. Just been working out somehow. Alright, hold on a second. Just didn't work out somehow with me and the event. Oh, did you not go to Amiga 38, Michael? Ooze. Yes, Lord Infinity. Ooze is actually going to be ported to the Amiga. I saw a very early piece of footage. It looks great. And of course on the CC4, it's great as well. Which amazingly, I finished a live stream. Just a random go on stream, I finished it. But yeah, let's see what Amiga's got in store with it, shall we? Not played many 2023 games. Did enjoy the CPC, the multiplayer, SQ1. What's your plans this weekend, SQ1? Hello to Colin. Good to see you, Colin. How you doing, man? Moments ago. This is a new game, of course. It's amazing. Let's try and get a bit further, shall we? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Martin. Sorry, Michael, sorry. The words of the Major Tangle here. Now, some enemies, when you destroy the pack, you get a chain. Some will give you, of course, additional Skills. Yes, I've still not played it, buddy. I've still not played the remake of the first game. I've only played the remake of the second game. Not played the remake of the third or the fourth. I'm assuming they're going to go all the way and do all of them, I expect. But yes, I still need to finish the second game. I finished the original game multiple times. But yes, I went through a bit of a phase. I was playing it, and I stopped playing it. So other things took suit. Right. But yes, if you've got the downloadable content, I know Mr. Raw's a big fan of it. I think you've actually already completed it. So many of these new modern games are now getting modern upgrades, which is not a bad thing, of course. And also a very long version as well. About 8 hours long, I've heard. Have you been a bit soon, Andrew Beloin? Have you been feeling a bit poorly, Mr. Andrew Beloin? All that travelling, I expect. Alright, hold on a second. A demo, 2022. Hold on a second. Right, every so often you will get, like the second game, a section where you actually stop. You're bombarded by so many things. In this case, asteroids. And every time they hit the side of the screen, they remain there. So this is where you want to have the best rate of fire, really. Right, hold on a second. Colin, hope you're well. Hi, all. This is Amiga Artwork Facebook page. Yes, it is. It is. I've been following it for quite some time. I've got one of the creators on the stream here. Martin's here. Hello, Dial Chenny. Good to see you, buddy. I didn't see you until just there. Hope you're well. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. May next year will be there as well. There's so much going on. Of course, there's so many events I'm not able to go to in different countries. But hopefully in the future we can change that. Now, Martin, sorry to ask you a question very early on in the stream, but what is the pause button on this game? I know it has got one, but I haven't found out what button it is yet. Is it P? I've tried P. Don't like to break the flow of it though, but sometimes I might have to stop to read the comments. It's been a long time since I have gone to another country, Mr. Spears House. Not many countries in the last 20 years or so. The last time I did go abroad, I was actually working. So you cannot say that is actually a holiday in my book. But of course, you know, it's still abroad though, isn't it? But yes, I'm very much due a holiday. Where I go, I don't know, but it's certainly needed, that is for sure. Now, who went to Blackpool? I know a few of my friends did. Some are here, some are not here. Did you have a good time? Did you treat yourselves? Right, boss battle. Okay. Keep right now, yes. I tend to go round him and then go left for the final sections. Looking forward. Yes, it looks very good, doesn't it? So of course, Robert Gray is going to be absolutely smiling his head off, isn't he? He's been looking forward to that for a very long time. I don't know if it's actually a first-person shooter or a third-person shooter. It might even be a first-person shooter. I don't know, actually. Of course, it does tell you where the enemies are arriving on the scene. Thank you to the crew for that. Very kind of you to do that. And of course, making it with all the fire feature is also a very kind thing to do. Of course, yes, I'm not as young as I used to be. Hold on a second. Yeah, Ark, what is that? Yes. He's also working on a beat 'em up as well, Mr. Martin Borman. It's nice he's trying different things. So yeah, boom and power. Right, making some good progress now. Yeah, what is this Ark? Remind me. Maybe the Flashback 2, Robocop Rogue City. Not played it so much this year. I'm still trying to get past Robocop 2 on Amiga. Not finished many Robocops though. Of course, one of them on the CD4 I do have is very difficult to complete because, of course, it's got that evil bug which Ocean Software knew about in the warehouse level. Limited in time. Again, it looks spectacular. Has anyone else played this yet? How far have you got? Has anyone pre-ordered it yet? Yeah, hopefully it looks okay. Hopefully it sounds okay. I have, of course, increased the frames per second as well. Convention. Yeah, I've not been to many conventions. I went to 2 earlier this year, which is nice to get to because, yes, I don't... Well, since lockdown, those sort of things stopped. Not just conventions, but also expos as well. Again, yes, it's nice to go back to those, but I don't go to them as often as I would like to, really. But the gaming ones I really want to go to. Yes, nice voices, nice sound, nice music, of course. How you doing, Spears House? How is Smilla today? How are you today? And I'm glad that your week has been a bit better. Like what you said 2 weeks ago was a bit hectic for you. This is AGA, of course, yes. CD32, 4000, 1200, yes. And yes, me being me, I've gone for the extreme, gone for the... Hello, Mr. Raw, the signature edition, yes. How you doing, Mr. Raw? Another awesome dude joined the stream. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Dal Cheney, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Background's amazing, yeah. I have missed quite a few comments though. I do apologise for that. Hello to Sean P. Yes, Harlequin. I know you're a big fan of that. And so is Three-Headed Monkey, or it might be the Mr. Music he likes. But yes, I have not finished it. It's a long game by Goodman Graphics, but we'll give it another try. It was also requested as well last stream. Appreciate that, Dal Cheney. Good to see you. Zajag, what game have you been playing recently? I think YouTube ruins replying with the at. Well, YouTube has its moments, SQ1, yes. Some changes are good changes, some changes are not so good changes, but yes, I'm not a fan of updates. I'm not a fan of change. Especially when it's something you've been used to for so long, and yeah, they change it, and whether it's a better thing, I don't know. You'll be the judge of that. Yeah, yes, how you pronounce it? Kroghar, which of course is a beat 'em up. Love the art style. Yeah, this came out a few weeks ago, Sean P. Reshoot R. No, it's not. That's the second game. Reshoot 3 Proxima, sorry. It's been 4 years, been in the works, and looks for bee's knees. But yes, Harley Quinn, yes, I am getting better at the game. But it's a game I would like to finish at some point. In fact, there's so many games, of course, I want to finish at some point. Yeah, I mean, nice to do it one day. Mr. Raw, how you feeling, buddy? I hope you're well. Family alright? Everyone well? How's Oliver doing? So many questions in a short space of time. Hold on a second. This is easy, buddy. I have a quick go on easy and a quick go on hard. Then we move on to something else. I just want to show this amazing game off to the people that haven't seen it yet. Yeah, easy. So far, I've reached the 4th boss. Hard difficulty, I've reached the 3rd level, but didn't get past the 3rd level. Didn't get to the boss, in fact. Not finished it yet, though, Mr. Raw. Working on it. Yes, there is also a physical version of this game, which also does have the soundtrack on a CD. I'm assuming that is the case. They did that with the second game as well. It's absolutely superb once again. Of course, the creator is on here on the chat. It was done by Martin. And there's me talking over this amazing soundtrack. And also, it's nice that you can shoot the bullets as well. I approve of that as well. Thank you for that. Must remember to tap the button, Jamie, not just hold the fire button down. Right. We need power up. We need them now. It's a small box, but the same size as a DVD case. Which I did for the second game as well. And the first game, actually. Right. That was a little bit worrying for a moment there, but as long as you keep upgrading, we should be okay. Just don't take too much damage. Right, okay. You know he maxed out? She says so. Escalation. Brilliant. Nice game. How you doing, Sean P? Of course, it's your birthday very soon, isn't it? Or is it been? If it is been, I do apologise I missed it. I know it's nearby. That I do know. Right. For those who just joined, this is Reshoot 3 Proxima. Playing on the 1200. It's amazing. Oh, blimey, Jamie. Hold on a second. Read this situation first before we read the comments. We'll destroy it piece by piece. But you're rewarded. Again, thank you to the creators for that. Appreciate that. Yes, Michael Borman. Have you got like a rough estimate of when these games will be finished? I know it's probably quite a difficult question to answer. But I cannot wait for it. Cannot wait. Thank you for sticking with shooters. Right. Late November? Ooh, I can't wait. Cannot wait, mate. It's difficult to read at the same time. It is very, very difficult. Yes. You have no idea how difficult it is. And trying to play well as well is also difficult while reading amazing comments from awesome people. Yes. Has its occasional bullet hell moments. It's a really good shump. It is. I've missed quite a lot of comments though. That's the only problem. Yes, Mr. Sweeney's house. The box is pretty much the same size as this one. Yeah, but it also does have the manual in there. It's got a signed postcard from the team as well. And yes, the manual is in there as well as the soundtrack's in there. Just all of the game. There you go. Fantastic. We'll put the link on in a moment. 2 channels modes. It looks like a really good shump. November, early December. It's fantastic. So, Mr. Raw, have you got any further in this game? Right. It's nice they've actually included some difficulty settings in this one. First game, second game only had 1 difficulty setting. Now you've got easy and hard. The hard version, basically the enemies take more hits. A lot more hits. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it really is good. Yeah, these are where enemies take so many hits to kill in the hard mode. But yes, if you tap the button as well as hold... It is auto fire, but if you tap the button as well, you get a much, much better rate of fire. But hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's not too stuttery, it's not too laggy. I am having a lot of issues, but I think I'm getting around these problems now. Make a few changes, a few tweaks from time to time. You have completed it. Amazing. Well, I haven't done it yet, Mr. Raw, but I'm certainly working on it. But yeah, I think it's probably best to do it on easy mode first, and then we'll up the ante and try and go for the extreme, shall we? I love the sound effects when you destroy these bosses. But that was on easy mode, gotcha. How far I got on hard? Yes, I was killed by the level 4 boss, which is some sort of worm. Thank you, Anish Blind, buddy. I'm looking forward to seeing your photos and what you bought from Amiga 38. Retro Membars is here. Hello, Retro Membars. Good to see you. How you doing? Nice game. It shows. It does. Yes, it's amazing, isn't it? I've not played it much more. You need many tries. Yes, we need to level 3. I think that's correct. But I'm not sure what button you got to press. They are spiders. Yes, the evil kind. Right, this boss, I don't actually tend to look at the boss. In fact, I've never actually seen this boss. I just look at the bottom of the screen. I don't actually know what I'm shooting here. I can't take my eyes off the bottom of the screen. Hold on a second. One day I'll see it. There you go. This one killed you. Death by spider, was it? They jump at you, didn't they? It didn't start off overly well because I was actually holding the button down rather than tapping the button. Since I've changed my tactic, it's certainly improving. The one on the right, yeah? Love how over the top. Yes, why not? A little bit over the top, you cannot argue with that. Got alerts left, right, and centre going on here. I love the sound effects when you hit the enemies. It sort of changes when they're close to death. I love that. Hello, fellow Amigans. So good to see you, Ops. But yes, I'm not going to get far in Part of the Alien Buddy. It's difficult. But yeah, I didn't actually realise until maybe a few years ago that it actually was on the Amiga. I think it started originally on the Saturn, but yes, of course my Amiga I had back in the day, of course, was not up for the challenge. And of course I had a recent upgrade for my 1200. Before the upgrade, it also would not have been up for the challenge. But now I've had the upgrade. Again, a huge thank you, a huge shout out to Mr. King Arthur. It really has been good. It has its occasional moments, but it's performing so well. It would not have been able to cope with this prior to that upgrade, so that is for sure. Stellar's job, it's amazing, isn't it? I think it's just... Hold on a second. Just manageable. Hold on a minute. This has a laser, I remember rightly. Which could be an instant kill, be hit by that. Right, obviously. Maybe over there, Jamie, really. Certainly not in the area I want to be right now. Right, that's better. That's the way to do it! Yes! Right, okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. I hope you're all going to have a good weekend. What is your plans for the weekend? Some of you might have already answered. Looks so good. It plays so well. And it sounds absolutely amazing on the headphones. Thank you. Appreciate that. It is so... I cannot tell you how difficult it is to run, read and play at the same time. It is so difficult. But it means a lot you guys tuning in. It really does. Shoot the missiles. They go off screen, back on the screen like in the first game. The first game, unfortunately, as great as it is a bit on the buggy side. I really do hope, hint hint, nudge nudge, that this amazing team might go back and fix that bug. That'd be amazing if they did that. That's just one long level, basically. Here they come again. How are we doing for viewers, people? Extra shopping? That won't be long, will it? Let's get Halloween out of the way first. Get Bonfire Night out of the way first. Yes, Halloween is not far away, but yes, some people already put their Christmas decorations up, which is madness. But of course, I love Christmas. I do love Christmas, but I'm not ready for Christmas yet. Dance soundtrack. Still got 3 birthdays to buy for Xmas. Got 4 days off. Going to be a concert on Monday. What is the concert? Hello, Gumdio. Good to see you, Gumdio. Hey, John. And then Jamie makes it look easy as Sean, I appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? I think it's just manageable. If you want over the top Wings of Death, amazing game. I have finished Wings of Death, but only by using continues. Lethal Excess, even on the easiest difficulty, I can't get past level 4. That is so more brutal than the first game. The one thing I'd like to change about both of those games is basically not losing your weapons at the end of the level. I mean, yes, you do it here as well, but you can get them back very quickly and back to its original state. But those skulls, there's so many of those skulls, and every time you pick one up, it downgrades you to the absolute minimum. And a game like that, you cannot afford to downgrade to the absolute minimum, because it is actually very, very difficult, even on the easy difficulty. Right, we substitute spiders for beetles. Flood is an amazing game. Oh, you finished the Sprite. I'm with you now. Yes, I might do that in the future. I might sort of substitute the main sprites to background sprites. I've never done that before. Of course, it's got so many iconic background characters, isn't it? Or sprites in this case. Did you go with the same one, did you? But yes, I must get back to long Hammerbeat videos. Not done one for a while. The last one I did was the Super Mario one. But yes, even though it's only about 5 minutes long, it took me about 4 days. It's insane, isn't it? How you doing, Gumjo, buddy? Hey, how are you doing? How was your 2 weeks been? What are you doing for the weekend? Right, we need that. We need that. Anything, I'll take it. Max 7, hope you're well, Max 7. Good to see you, buddy. Right, go for a bit of a difficult spell here. Weapons, I've taken a bit of a hit here. It's a proper AGA, absolutely. Have you played it yet, John? And if not, why not? I have no idea how old Joe Pesci is. I don't know how we got onto that subject, but yes. Great actor. I don't know if he's still acting now, though. I have no idea. Probably not. I haven't got many films with him, but of course, probably he's well known. He's probably Casino. I think it's Casino. I've died there. And of course, Home Alone. Yes, right there. Chevy Chase turned 80. Can't believe it. Christmas Vacation, always preferred that over Home Alone. I like both, but yes, I think I would put Home Alone. I probably would just put over the top of that one, I'd say. But then I didn't see Christmas Vacation at the cinema. I saw Home Alone at the cinema. Right, no. Oh, Goodfellas. Absolutely, about a 3-hour film, isn't it? No completion this time, but never mind. We'll have a quick go on hard and we'll move on to the next game. But it's amazing. It really is good. Oh, you talking about Lethal Weapon? Yes. There's going to be a Lethal Weapon 5, isn't there? We do need more Hammer Bees. We do need more vlogs. There is a vlog in the works. Okay, guys. Have to get my little son to bed. Wish you a nice further evening. See you soon. Take it easy, Mr. Michael from Tiger Skunk. Hello, JTB. Hello. I'm trying to think. Molly? Is it Molly? Molly the dog. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Awesome game. Does 3 Signature Edition come with the signature of the developers? I think it does. Like the second game, sorry. Yes, there is actually a postcard in there, which is signs. And I'm assuming, I'm hoping, they will do that for the second game, third game as well. But yes, in there, you've got the soundtrack, as well as the game itself, and of course the manual. Yes, but yes, I haven't received it yet, but I'm happy that I've done my bit for the creators. Yes, I love that game as well. Batman Returns is your favourite. Well, you played really well, my friend. Would never get that far if you had to answer a chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, good to see you, Retro Memoirs. But yes, there's a few ideas in the works. I'm not working this weekend either, so hopefully I can get a few long plays done. What I should have done there, I keep forgetting to do it, is continue, but I don't know how you do it. Right, we have one quick go at hard difficulty. And we'll move on. Anyway, so for today's list, we've got Harley Quinn, Moonstone, Hartley Alien, Domain, T-Racer, and Z-Out. I've also chucked in the works also, even though I said that in the wrong order. Z-Out I've chucked in the works. Ninja Warriors is also requested. So yes, any one of those, let me know in the comments box or chat box what we want to see first, or next in this case. Oh, do you? So if I carry on from here? Right, oh no, okay, that's superb. Well, have a quick go on hard though. Harry Hill reference. Which is better? There's only one way to find out. Fights. Yes, unfortunately I don't have the collars, do I? The classic Harry Hill look. I used to like watching TV Burp. Pretty big fan of TV Burp, but yeah, that stopped a long time ago. Right, quick go hard. Yes, of course, the same game, but not more difficult than before. Of course, we love a challenge, don't we? But yeah, I think the best thing to do is probably finish it on easy first. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Yeah. Even though I wasn't really a fan of TV at the time, but he made it fun, didn't he? In a crazy sort of way. How you doing, Craggle? Hope Hamish is well. Yeah, big fan of the PlayStation 1. Some games probably haven't aged all that well, but some still look quite good to this day. But yeah, big fan of the PlayStation 1. Always have been. But I did play the PlayStation 2 a lot more. Not so much PlayStation 3. PlayStation 4 I never had. And the PlayStation 5 is great, but not played it for a few weeks. Does the volume need turning up a little bit? Let me know if it does. I'm happy to do it. Gumdio, remind me, do you have a 1200 or 4000 or 2000? Do you have a CD32? Oh, blimey! Oh my. Freaking damage not only slows you down, but weakens your bullets. Hold on a second. It'll take a lot of hits, even these. It's not going to do it. It's not going to dent the surface. Hold on a minute, Gumdio. Destroyed a worm at the top left. Hold on a minute, Craggle. What game have you been playing recently, apart from Monkey Island, Craggle? Not Monkey Island, Craggle. I haven't made a new game up though. What games have you been playing other than that? A bit of WizKid maybe? A game I need to try and finish one day. I need to ask the experts how to play the game, really. Certain parts of that game I don't quite understand. He is crazy. He's a crazy dude, isn't it? That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all, that is. Hamish is doing well. Jasper's well as well. He's currently outside in the rain. Whose cats or dogs like to go out in the rain and stay out there? Probably more so to be cats, actually, more than dogs. Dogs are a little bit more sensible to stay in the dry, don't they? But they probably like to go out for a walk in the rain, don't they? 1 minute, just walk. In fact, I might just do one level on hard because my thumb is also starting to hurt already. Lots of background. Yeah. Right, hold on a second. Right, hold on a second. Slugs and snails, yes. The second game had snails. Yes, it might be slow in real life, but it can be deadly in games, aren't they? In fact, enemies, insect enemies, full stop, can be very deadly in games. Right, yeah, it's been raining for quite a few hours, but Jasper is still out there. No, I haven't shut him out there. The back door is open, but he chooses to stay out there. Hamish doing well, sleeping a lot. That's what they do. 16 hours a day, I think they have on the average. That is well. Yes, I'm not looking forward to the cold weather. I'm not a fan of the cold. That'd be a good achievement to get level 3 on stream on hard. That'd be amazing. And you get continue. Gotcha. Is it fire got press or spacebar? Is it a specific key got press? Sorry for questions. So let's get to the third level on hard. Let's try, shall we? I twisted my arm a little bit there. I would like to, but I've got a lot of games to get through. Got a lot of requests by these awesome dudes to get through. But yeah, my first attempt, I reached level 4 my first attempt, so I was really delighted with that. Of course, yes, that was the easy difficulty. But, you know, it's worth the wait. This game is so good. Mr. Raw, have you played, I know you're a big fan of Another World, have you played the second game, Heart of the Alien? You played it today. This mode really cranks up the volume of the difficulty. It certainly does, my friends. It certainly does. So the one firing, there's something to fire at here. It's certainly, yes, it's got to be up there. Certainly the new ones, anyway. I wonder how many discs it would be on if it was on disc. A lot, I imagine. But then Amiga's amazing at doing so many things. Maybe on one, I don't know, or 2 at most. A neurosurgeon in real life, isn't he? Crazy Hill, crazy. What's wrong with trolls? I like trolls. Yes. I haven't seen the new film though. Must buy it. Thanks for the Molly shout out. Hope Molly as well. I was quite surprised I got it right. But listen to him, the absolute favourite. Yes, they need about average of 16 hours a day. That's insane, right? What Jasper does is he sleeps during the day, of course, is what they do, and of course, by the time I want to go to sleep, he then wants to go out. Crazy. Why don't you just do it the other way round? I suppose he wants to hunt, doesn't he? That's what they do. Welcome to October, yeah. Only Amiga makes it possible. And yes, got stuck on the past stage. Mix some straw. Make contact with walls. Sure had a OSSC CPU, but it runs fine on your machine. It runs brilliantly on the machine, yeah. On my 1200, yeah, it's brilliant. You would have died before level 2. Mr. Andrew's blind. I can't believe how quick that year went. It wasn't that long ago. You were saying that you was at Amiga 39. It cannot be right. It doesn't seem like it was a year ago. I'm glad you had a nice time. 73 days of Xmas. Ugh. But in saying that, Christmas is not so bad now. There's not many people I have to buy for anymore. And of course, live on my own, it's quite simple. I don't even have a Christmas tree. The reason why I don't have a Christmas tree, even though I used to have a Christmas tree, is I don't have the space for the Christmas tree. But when I had the Christmas tree, I actually made my own decorations. I actually made hammer bead Christmas decorations, which I do still have somewhere. Didn't throw those away. Still there, all the other duplicates I've made over the years. So who is a bar humbug? Are there any bar humbugs here amongst this amazing chat of Christmas? Who does Christmas, who does not like it? But be honest. Nothing wrong with being honest. It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, Jamie, your cup of tea is going cold over there. Drink it. A 3D Xmas tree. I do need a 3D Xmas tree, but at a much smaller scale. I probably could do that. I've never made anything 3D, hammer bead related. Never done that. But the right glue and the time, the patience makes all the difference. It is doable, I'd say. You like Christmas. I like Christmas too. It was better in our young times, wasn't it? Even though we are all still young here. We are. Jesper, guard the house while you're at work. Jesper needs a job. He needs a job. He's got to earn some money. He's got to help me pay the bills. I've been doing it for years, and he hasn't earned a single dime. It's about time he helps out now. And even after I finish work, I'm still working too. I'm working here. Mark Gordon, hello Mark Gordon, good to see you. Are you working this weekend or have you got the weekend off? Your attitude toward Christmas is respect and gratitude, and it's time to spend with your family. Family time, yes. I'll be seeing my mum and stepdad that day as well, I always do. It's not about the presents, it's about spending time with your loved ones. Alright, okay. And of course the holiday's nice as well. Just some time off work is also a nice thing. Do it, Jamie. Have a bee and a tree. Small Christmas tree and fit in the table. Yes. Although I don't really have a table anymore. I've got a coffee table. I don't really have space for a table in this place. I need a bigger house. Even the new games can't beat Jamie. I'm working on it. Yeah, it's got I've actually bought quite a few games actually. Some new, some old. But I'm certainly finishing a lot more games in my current days than I was in my younger days. Lord on it. Die, my darling. Alright, there we go. Jasper is not on the bed, he's still outside. Like a crazy pussycat he currently is. Getting absolutely soaked. What happens is he comes indoors, but muddy footprints all over the carpet. Thank you. Or worse. I don't know if that's worse or better, really. I don't know. But yeah, he jumps on my lap and puts muddy footprints over my lap. Right. Escalation. By the neighbours and knock down the... Do you know what? I have thought about that. I have. I was actually in two minds. I did make some little comical bits of footage on one of my previous vlogs. I've been pretending to knock the wall down. But I wasn't happy with the footage. But yes, at the moment of that idea, yes, there was no one living next door. And I did think, why just get a sledgehammer and smash the wall down? Then my living room is double in size. But then someone moved in. And also, I don't think the landlady would be too impressed with that. But the idea did enter my brain. It did. Right, this is hard difficulty. Hello, Josh. Sorry, buddy, I didn't see you there. Hello, Josh. Hello, Gigabytes Technology. Sorry, buddy. Hope the family's well. You're not a fan of this? Not a fan of Christmas? Hold on a minute. I'll read the comment now. Not a fan of Christmas. We love giving gifts. It's more for children now, isn't it? Josh, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I'm sorry it's taking so long to read your comment. Alright, this is where it goes a bit doolally now. It goes a bit crazy. Like the Jeep in Silkworm, if you leave it too long, it's angry. You won't like it being angry, it fires a lot more. Sledgehammer. I've got the song in my head now. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Andy Bryan. I really appreciate that. I was going to do it, but I never got around to doing it. Oh, no dice. No dice. Oh my god, I missed so many comments here. Bar Humbug. Your Bar Humbug, Mr. Tim Pilot. Nice to put those up, but having less decoration this year. There are small Christmas trees where they fit on the table. Indeed, time flies when there's will be a pause until Amiga 540. Is it not going to be Amiga 49? Is that what you meant? Been playing Billy Sports Start, sorry Craig on that far behind. Getting used to it again. I did play World Sports Darts the other day, which is basically the Amiga version of 180, which I got on the C64. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of darts. I don't have a dartboard here though, I used to. Silkworm's cheap, yes. Well no, I was actually talking about the boss actually, yes. The second one, he gets angry, he fires more, yes. Lots of pew pew pews. I'm getting there, buddy, I'm getting there. But anyway, we're going to move on to the game though. But anyway, what do you want to see next? I have asked that question already, but what do you want to see out of Harley Quinn, Moonstone, Hartley Alien, Domain, T-Racer, Z-Out, or Ninja Warriors? A lot of games to get through though. Very well played, thank you buddy, we appreciate that. I might have another go this weekend. Harlequin, okay, gotcha. Domain, alright, we'll do Harlequin and Domain. What I'll do is I'll put a 1 and a 2 next to it. Right, 1 there, 2 there. Right. Yes, I managed to get myself a fully working version, Mr. SQR. It runs quite fast actually on the 1200. Yes, Harley Quinn. Right. Fantastic, guys. Amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. I await the completion. It will happen one day. But yes, we'll have a quick go of Harley Quinn now. Which is probably where I'm going to get copyrighted by Mr. Barry Leach, I expect. It's absolutely chucking it down. It's raining cats and dogs here. Right, okay. Jasper is going to look like a completely nutty different cat when he comes back in. But yes, Swedish House, I can't fault Silkworm. It's absolutely superb. I think the Amiga version is so much better than the arcade version. Even having played it on an official arcade, it is so much better, I feel, to be quite honest. It looks better, it performs better, one button works brilliantly, but yes, I suppose the one thing I would change is the Jeep's ability. So many things are against it. Just the power-ups on the floor is enough to kill him. Hello, Amitopia. Good to see you. How you doing? More Reshoot? I love Reshoot. Yes, so I'm going to have another go. Maybe later we'll see how we do for time. Or if not, I'll do it in the future. We'll do some bonus Twitch streams. See what happens. Silly Jasper. He's crazy, isn't he? How you doing, Amitopia? Good to see you. Yeah, I had 2 goes. Got level 4 on easy and level 2, very nearly level 3 on hard. But now we're going to go on to another hard game now. This is Harley Quinn. Yes, release delayed for rewrites though. I can only hear the pleasant sound of the rain in here. Well, it's quite loud in the conservatory. If I were to stream in the conservatory, I don't know why I would. You probably wouldn't hear half the game all my talking over it because it'd be so loud. Now this is going to be from extreme size screen to a different size screen. But yes, I'm using the OSSC and I was amazed that didn't actually have any issues there whatsoever. Because normally when it changes resolution on screen, it does have a bit of an issue when you're trying to capture it. But I'm going to increase the volume once again. This has another fantastic soundtrack. I've not seen it in a long time. The first time I heard of this game was actually Lee Robertson in 2017. It took me a few years until I got this on a box version. Of course it's mint, and of course it's grim and graphics. Yes. Right, tea has gone cold. No question. Not seen this game. Probably because you're not a fan of it, Mr. Sweet's House, or when I did my pickup video quite some time ago. Let's get in shot. Let me know if it's too loud. It deserves to be quite loud, this one, but you do have sound effects and music, but not at the same time. But when you press F10, you can switch between the two. If I do long play it, of course, I will try and make sure the two are for you to hear. It is good, isn't it? It is good, isn't it? Amitopia 2 TV, how's life treating you, buddy? Good to see you. Really well played, my goodness. Thank you. That was a change of Jeep Silkworm. It was supposed to be hard. It is hard. But of course, with the helicopter, it's so much easier, isn't it? What does it mean? I know it means directly, but what does it mean to reshoot? It's better than Weird Dreams. I suppose character-wise, it's similar, isn't it? It's similar. What I do struggle with this game is his horrendous jumping. But anyway, we'll start off with another question. What is your favourite games by Gremlin Graphics? Does that's the Amiga, be what you want. I have to admit, I've not played many Gremlin Graphics games other than the Amiga. So it'd be interesting to see if there are any others on other systems. Also, some games might be published by Gremlin Graphics. We'll include that as well. Weird Dreams is difficult. It is shocking in its ways. A crazy game, I do like it. But yes, unfortunately, I can't get any further than every single time I keep playing it. But I need to spend some time, even though I keep saying it, but I just haven't got around to doing it. I need to have one day, I'm just going to keep focusing on it, like I did with Shadow Beast 2, and master the game. But there's a lot of trial and error in that game, completely. Lots of Lotus 2s and 3s there. Weird Dreams music. It's, yeah, by, it was David Whittaker, wasn't it? Alright, let's simp this screen out. Yeah, music's sensational. Can you mend Chimera's broken heart? It also says on the box, probably the strangest game ever. certainly up there. Zool 2, yes, Zool 2. I got further in Zool 2 than in Zool 1. I did struggle with Zool 1. I can't get past the second theme, which is the instrument theme. I had so many attempts, but I don't know where it's supposed to go. Is it too loud, or can I turn it up a little bit more? Let me know. But it's difficult, but you've got to go to specific areas and hit specific switches. But it's very easy to get lost in a game like this. Now, basically, what you do in this game is firing hearts. Hearts is your ammunition in this game. You can upgrade it by going from a light heart to a red heart. Okay, it's more power, but it does turn it down a tad. I can do that. A tiny tad, as I tend to say. Is that better? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hard to choose between Space Crusade and Lotus 2. I forgot about. Yes, I forgot about Space Crusade. Yeah, it's been a demo of that back in the day, played it loads, but we didn't play it as 2-player, amazingly. Burger for Mr. Raw. Burger is energy in this game. Flynn, good to see you, Flynn. Lotus 2, so much memories with your brother. Yes. Remember I did play that quite a bit, yes, we was blown away, but we really did struggle with the pea soup level, which of course I've got past now, but it doesn't happen every single time though. Disposable Hero, amazing, Lotus 2, Supercars 2, Technocop and Switchblade 2. I only play Switchblade 1, not play Switchblade 1. Did I say it right? Only the second I played. So anyway, it's essential you know where the switches are. It's essential you do them in the right order. Because basically switches don't just work on the level, they work for a level we haven't seen yet. Maybe level way into the game. You can go through doors, there are certain doors that take you to different parts of each stage, but it's essential, really is essential you know where you go in this game. And where the switches are, and what doors they unlock. But basically, this is the Clock Tower. It's probably one of his well-known songs in this game. It's currently not able to go into. But you've got to hit 2 switches, and also you cannot fall large distances. You can survive, providing you've got energy. Energy is burgers in this game, which is located at the bottom left. But you can only pick up once. So that's also, you've got to try and salvage it, or save it, should we say. Enemies do respawn in this game. Alright. Proxima was great, love that one. Have got to the final level, which is the Bermuda Triangle. A lot better than I did back in the day, but I have not got past it. But I am working on it. Great game, record design. Adam's Family, I love Adam's Family. Yeah, big fan of that one. One of my favourite platformers on the system. Yes, the graphics could be a little bit nicer, but the music is certainly a fantastic way of playing this game. Right over there is another switch, I remember rightly. That's hamburger. Mr. Raw, keep away from Mr. Raw. Nice juicy hamburger. Also, you can actually earn additional lives, I think, by picking up sweets and candy canes and cakes located down the bottom right. Basically tells you its current progress. But yeah, the jumping is difficult in this. It is very difficult. A bit of parallax, but a bit of parallax. You tend to get more jump if the platforms are going up than they're going down. It affects your jump a lot. But yeah, you tend to sort of hover in the air quite a long time, a bit like Jam Assistance. Right, hopefully I've done all the switches. But yeah, there we go. The clock has stopped. So we're going to take a big leap of faith. We've got an umbrella. We don't have an umbrella. I haven't picked one up yet. Ah. Well, I've got to do it a different way then. It's not the way I tend to do it. Right. Many ways down. Around here somewhere is an umbrella. There we go. Which is limited. It is limited. Right, jump off and head down. Just up and fire, down and fire. Try and save it, don't use it all up. There you go, brilliant. Friend, hello friend, good to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, I've never ever played a Atari ST. Are you surprised? Never seen one actually. Are you surprised? Go for the door. But yeah, so many great games with Grim graphics. Or games that Grim graphics were involved with. But yeah, someone mentioned Supercars 2. Big fan of Supercars 2. One thing I would like to change about Supercars 2 is the missiles. I think it'd be a better game. You didn't have the missiles. Also, one of my favourites is Venus the Flytrap. Did a Hammerby video of that. Another favourite, Pegasus. Bought that a few years ago, which is Mint. Big fan of that game. Again, it's quite a long game. I think all Grim and graphic games are quite long. But yes. Got quite a few, and of course the box version of Harlequin as well. Hello Cano, good to see you Cano. Pystorm got such much love from Amiga 38, understandable. There's so many things I would like to have seen. Of course, all the new technology. Right, clockworks. First thing you got to do is hit the switch. Homemade hamburgers for dinner today. Yes. The pixel burgers are good in this game. But you can fall a little bit of distance. You will bounce on the floor like that. It's certainly going to leave a mark or two. But yeah, don't do it too many times. Don't fall from too high heights. Do you know what's with this house? I did burn a pizza the other day. Yes, I know. Shocking, isn't it? It wasn't completely nutty burnt to a crisp, but it was certainly a little bit on the overdone side. Lord Infinity. The first Computer game I had was Wanted. Monty Mole on CD4. It wasn't very good though. I've not played it. The only Monty Mole game I played, of course, is Monty on the Run and Impossible. Which, when I played it back in the day, and in the back of the day I did, it never got past one single level. I had no idea it was actually to do with Monty on the Run. I just thought it was just two completely different games. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think that out, really. But yes, it is the same character. Which I think was the final one of the series. I know I'm terrible, I know. It wasn't bad. It was edible. It was just a bit on the crunchy side, mostly on the crusts. A little bit overdone. Well, I do occasionally learn my lesson, but yes, I was editing at the time. That was the cause concern, yes. When I'm editing, yes, I do occasionally use the timer. I did in this case. I should have done, but it would have been so much more better presented. Right, this bit is also quite difficult. You can swing. You can bounce, you can climb. But you've got moving platforms beneath your feet. It's quite difficult to keep track of. Right. How you doing, Colin? How's life treating you, buddy? Hope it's going well. I actually have not seen this level. How far have you come in this game? I have got about 27% into the game. It doesn't sound much, but it is actually quite far. As long as you found the switches. Yeah, it's not talking about a Nintendo Switch, but yes. If you haven't found a Switch, you're going to have to do some backtracking, for sure. But yeah, I've got past the roof stage. There's an area which takes place, surrounded by television sets. That's the furthest point I've reached. You've got to jump down here, there's a switch down there, land on the platform. That is an arrow that protects you, but only if they make contact with that, which is limited. It is a big game, it is. Right, now we have to go down here, bounce to there, which takes us to another switch. But yes, Mr. Raw, it's a good game, but yeah, it's slightly on the difficult side. Yeah, what it's mean though is, yes, you can actually pick up the hamburgers to replenish your health, but you can't pick it up again. Once you've eaten one, that's then taken away. Carsten Powell, thank you very much for your continued support. Thank you very much for the donation. Is that stuttering a little bit? I don't know. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate that. Burnt Pizza is a classic. It is an Organist Games house. Lord Infinity, what was your opinions on Monty on the Run, sorry. He's on a roll now, isn't he? Did you like that game? But yeah, I've not played that one on the CD4. I have played Impossible on the CD4, which also has great music. Both Genesis and Hard and Heavy were great player layers, music and sound effects all could have been so much better. Yes, I mean, Hard and Heavy was technically going to be, and I think for a brief time it was, Gianna 2. And they changed it. I'm guessing Nintendo wasn't impressed with that. I did it once, can't do it again. But yeah, they changed it to a robot. But I'm not a fan of bouncing bullets, and that game has a lot of bouncing bullets. And of course, the music by Chris Helsbeck is really well done. Switchblade 2 is excellent by Martin Drake. I enjoyed the Atari version of the main theme in Space Crusade. I recommend listen. Martin, if you're still here, buddy, of course, thank you for continuing help by keeping the community going. But what games were you a fan of in your days? Back in the days of Amiga, what games were you into? I'm hoping it's probably going to be shoot 'em ups. I'm hoping so. Right, we're going to go down here and pick up some arrows. Now they'll stay there until they take more damage and they'll disappear off the face of the earth. Is this stuttering a little bit? I might need to sort this out a little bit. Hold on a minute. I don't want to have issues with this. That is another one. So we've got fireworks going around our head, isn't it? Yeah, Carson, how you doing, Carson, Maddie? Yeah, well. Keep on this, good job, thank you. Starting a bit, isn't it? What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to deactivate the Elgato and reinstate it. I might do it, sometimes it does. But what I forgot to do, I've got to turn the computer off, reboot the computer. I also forgot to turn the router off and reboot that as well. But I'll try it. It might work, it might not. Let's try it anyway. What's the worst going to happen? You take it easy. Martin, have a good one. We'll be in bed now. I'll see you guys later. Of course, you're a lot further ahead of time than me. Alright, let's give this a try. Take care, Martin. Have a good weekend. Do you not remember the music being quite good in this game? It's good. It's Barry Leach, isn't it? Right, default. Go for that. Try and match it. Is that better? It's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, take care, Martin. Have a good one. And thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Nintendo didn't like hard and heavy either. Yes, Nintendo are quite difficult to please, aren't they? No surprise, really. Right, now this one, of course, it's difficult because the wind will actually affect your movements. But it's got some nice mechanics, this game, because if you go through in front of a wall, that actually stops the wind altogether. But yes, trying to jump with a bit like Turrican. Turrican 2 had that. As well as Super Turrican also had that. But yes, here, it won't affect you at all. It's nice, I like that. But it does make your jumping quite difficult to master. And also, in certain areas, every time you see a question mark, that's telling you there's a secret there, which will help towards that icon at the bottom right, which I think is towards additional lives. Yeah, unfortunately, enemies do respawn in this game. Yeah, it's good. I think it's really good. So yeah, Sean, I have missed a lot of your early comments. Has your birthday been and gone yet? I know it's due. Mr. Tom King Arthur's is today. That'd be spooky if it is today. Same day as Tom, and also Friday the 13th. Where are the switches in Switzerland? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Right, we need a switch because we're not going anywhere without one. So, I'm going to go up here. And also, you can actually be turned into a fish in this game. Yes, anything can happen in a game like this. Because yes, your character cannot swim, only when you're a fish. Right. And also, very narrow platforms at times. Switch! Yes! Got switch. Oh, it's last week, mate. I'm sorry I missed it. I hope you had a good one, though. What did you get for your birthday? Right, that should open up a door, hopefully. 41, yes, quite a lot of people are 41. And we are young, absolutely so. 41 is young. Now, anyone saying it's not young, it is. Right, there we go. We can't go through here without that switch being pressed. Well done. 2 levels in very short time. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sean. What was the level? Well, some levels you've got to go back to more than once, including the clock tower. So basically you've got to try and find the switch, activate the clock, which you go up to the clock, swim from the clock, and go onto a kite. Again, anything can happen in a game like this. Which takes you to a puzzle stage in the clouds. But yeah, I had a very brief go the other day, and I got to the level which I got stuck on, and I think I missed the switch, which is why I couldn't go further. I decided to end it there and continue another day. Bunch of children. I don't feel like a child, but yes, that will actually help with the level that takes place on top of the roof. Up on the roof. Which is very easy to miss. Some of these switches are very easy to miss them. Back through the door. Well, no, it's not the Amiga. The Amiga's working brilliantly. It's probably the internet. So it could. I mean, my router is absolutely boiling. It really does get very hot. But yes, I would like to get myself a better router. But as I said on the last stream, you can't just ring up Virgin Media and ask for a new router. There's got to be a reason. Like if it's not working. If it's working, they're not going to replace it. But I suppose you can get one on Amazon, I guess. Get everything on Amazon nowadays. Right, we've got to try and pick up the fish ability. Yes. Had one go ages, it was broke but very relaxing. Message machine which you lie on and it wobbles, but sis has got present pending on her birthday weeks ago. Mum's, everyone's at one. I think I read that completely wrong though. Had one ages ago but it broke. Very relaxing. A Zen Chi massage machine. Oh, I see. I think I read message the first time around. As long as you had a good day. Do you go out for a meal or anything like that? Hope so. And after Gianna Hot and Heavy, they make Quick and Silver. Yes. Very much inspired by Target, I'd say. It was also like Crazy Sue. Crazy Sue goes on, free on the magazine. And a few others. Lethal Zone was also a freebie as well. They just love those days. I would love to long play that. That is a great game. Never finished it. I don't have the original box, but I do have a small box, which is basically like a fan-based box, which I might show you. In fact, I've never actually opened it. Because that one is going to be extremely expensive to own, if you can find it, of course. Right, so now we can go into a fish sort of situation, but that is draining all the time. But yeah, I would love to do that. I think it's got about 60 odd levels or something like that. I can't remember how far I've got. But yeah, if I were to do something like that, and I have got so many ideas in the old brain box upstairs, that will certainly have to be a series. I think that'd be a long play, do it in one video. Push voting video for Hub 4 router, got one. See, they're quite... It's like pulling teeth. There's been times where I've been on the phone to Virgin Media, and it's like pulling teeth. I should have been a dentist. But yeah, they don't have anything of it. But however, can we interest you in this? Can we interest you in that? No, I don't want that. I don't use that. There's no reason to have that. I just want a router that doesn't get absolutely boiling. Right, so now we've got to go up here. But I've looked elsewhere. I can't get the same signal strength, or should we say fibre optic. I can't get the same strength fibre optic anywhere else. So it's got to be Virgin Media or nothing at all. Right, it's around here somewhere. I can't remember if it's here or it's there. Drop down there. Rusty James, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Right, I didn't know you get 4. You get 4. Oh, poo. It's not what I meant to do. Turn back, please. There you go. Right. Virgin Media, Chainless Wonders. Happy Saturday, Boulder. It's Boulder Dash here. Hello, it's Australia. Hello, Boulder Dash. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. 7:10 AM Saturday over there. I appreciate you being here. Why are you up so early? Good to see you, mate. Right, is it this one or this one? I can't remember. I absolutely cannot remember. It's a blind fall in this case. Or was it this one? I can't remember what one it is. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, bingo. Burger. Yes. Hope your weeks have been well and good. Hope your family's well. Boulder Dash. I've not played Boulder Dash in years. I played it mostly on the C64. The Clownfish, yes. Ah! I don't like the jump in this game. Especially with water nearby. Here we go. Right, after this we'll have a go of Domain. I would love to see Hartley Alien next. I'll do Domain and then Hartley Alien, buddy, Mr. Raw. Apologies. Unless the people that requested Domain are okay with that. Are you getting tired, Mr. Raw? Understandable if you are. Baldash, where you live? Australia. Baldash is from Australia. 30 meter are a nightmare to deal with. Yes, that's understandable. Right, now we've got to head back to the clockworks. But now the clock should be working. Well, let's see if we can get there in the safest secure way possible. Yeah, it's got a real floaty jump, this character. And also, if you hit the chains, I think you also get some secrets from the chains. Not Alice in Chains, it's a totally different thing. time it well. He's got a really high jump, but it's a slow jump. But you can control the jump in mid-air to change direction. Big jump, big jump, big jump, and big jump again. Come on, baby! There you go. Woo! Yes! Hit the switch, done, dusted, on we go. That is so typical. Those internet companies have treated with the same, and then it suddenly got a nice offer. But yes, Sajak, how far have you got in PB Hammer and his pneumatic drill? Great broadband, but yes, the service leaves a lot to be desired at times. They're always trying to get me to do other things and buy more channels. You know, do you watch these channels? Do you watch these things? No, I watch DVDs, I play games, and stream to the amazing community. That's what I do. So don't interest me. I'm not interested in sports channels, film channels, or watch a film or watch a DVD. Yes. Right, get up there. Unfortunately, yes, you can glide by using an umbrella, you can't fly. Not yet, anyway. But yes, unfortunately, every enemy in this game spawns. Max 7, what's your plans for the weekend? You played many games recently. In fact, question to the chat, what games have you been playing over the last couple of weeks? Yes, Australia. Never been to Australia. What enemies do I fear the most in Moonstone? That's a good question. Probably the same one everyone's probably going to say. Either the spear dudes or the mudmen. Which I'm sure everyone got killed by that the first time we saw one. But in saying that, no, probably the spear guys. They're a bit difficult to avoid. That long extended reach is difficult. Unless you've got the sword of sharpness. Which 9 times out of 10, when I pick up the sword of sharpness, I get it from the dragon. Burger, there we go. Pixel kind is the best kind in this game. And it knows me very well, we will pick up cups of tea in this game. It's probably cold, just like mine is at the moment of time. I'll read that in a second. Went from 56 to 35, and after I refused those, I got... Yes, the problem is, I can't do that. I can't haggle like that. People say you've got to be mean to them. And say you're going to leave them. I can't do that. It's not part of me I can do. I've tried that though. I just don't have the skills. But I managed to bring the price down a fraction, but not a large fraction. I can kill the clouds. Right, the scroll. My chat's not going down, hold on. Right, move on very soon. Right, up there, grab that, and we grab the kite. Where's Kite 66G? Is he here today? Jumpy Pumpy. It's the other side of the planet, so you have their spring. How fast is your internet? Mine is 150 at 150. Can't beat that. It's more than enough for me and the girls. I'll be working on a flood hammer bead and a vinyl record cover, actually. That's fantastic. Yes, you want to post your hammer beads on the Discord channel, please do, Max. Be great to see that. How am I in PvP Hammer? I never finished it because there are some loops on disc or just errors. But it's one of those very few greatest games you've played. Let's go and get my box, shall we? Yes, apologies, I'm talking a lot. I do talk a lot on this channel. Yes, it's not the original, but it's basically a fan-made box by Retro Phase, handmade edition. Basically, it gives fans a chance to earn, or own, shall we say, games you might not be able to get now because they're too expensive or too difficult to get hold of. But yeah, they did this, like I say, I don't know if they still do it, but basically, yes, it's a small box, it's still sealed, I haven't opened it. But yes, I would like to own the box in the future, the proper box in the future, but it's so difficult to find. I've never actually seen one with my own 2 eyes before. Never opened, it's sealed. Yes. But we did have it back in the day through my friends, no, actually my brother's friend once again, copied that floppy. So yes, we're quite lucky in that department. Right, do this one, move on. Basically, this is the flight of fancy. Pick up what you can and shoot what you can. You're going to be bombarded by balloons, planes. Like I say, anything can happen in a game like this. But also, I think enemies sometimes are different on this, because I've never seen the planes before. We've got paper planes also there as well. A lot of P's going on here, isn't there? Short and sweet, there we go. Any social media eats time. People stare at the scrolling forever. Games I have been playing: Tonic Trouble, N64, Driver Boy on Evercade, Burglar X on Evercade, and don't have an Evercade, Star Soldier on N64. Stop using Disco early this year. It ate my time. It can be like that at times. Well, might be another way. Maybe the Facebook channel. I'm not sure. It's a cool stage. Short and sweet though, isn't it? People stare at the scrolling forever. Mine is a basic package, just broadband, no phone. Yes, not many people tend to have home phones anymore. Right, we're going to move on because we've got some Domain to play and we've got some Harley Quinn and Mr. Raw might be falling asleep. But I'm going to leave it as that, but it's a really good game, making good progress though. But we'll move on. So F10 basically turns the music off and substitutes it for sound effects. Not a lot of sound effects, but it's pretty much what you expect. It's not explosions and pew-pew-pews. No, we'll move on. Superb. Made you sick. So you press the asterisk key. Right, so Domain was requested by Mr. SQ-ROM. But yeah, I couldn't do it on the last stream because I couldn't find a version that worked. In fact, it wasn't actually on WHD Load at all. But Harley Alien, I've managed to get a version of. So it should be here. I made sure it's here. It was here earlier when I tried it. There it is. I see you. I see you. Which is Polish. So yes, I might need some help with everyone that's Polish on this channel. With Virgin, you do have to ask to leave and complain about the service, and you get put through to retentions, and they get you a better deal to keep you as a customer. I understand that totally. But they are naughty to charge people different prices. It should be the same for everyone. I agree with you. Mirage, the same people that did Rise of the Robots. Yes. I agree with you, totally. Domain, time for ultra violence. Yes. Arcade of R-Type has come out on the Evercade, Jamie. Yes, I'm a little bit jealous of that. Apologies about that, says the OSSC doing its thing, but interacting with the Elgato and the OSSC, it will solve the issue, and there we go, boom, pow. Right, next question, if I can find it. Where is it? What are your favourite hack and slash games? Again, doesn't have to be on Amiga, it could be whatever system you want it to be. But yes, your favourite hack and slash games. But yes, I've never ever played the arcade version of R-Type. Never seen an arcade machine. Of course, I've seen other people post photos over the years, but I've never actually seen one with my own two eyes. But yes, I have played it, Ron, but not for a while. Golden Axe 1 and 2 for you. How fast your internet? I'm not sure. I should know, but I don't know off the top of my head. Golden Axe means to be a lot of Golden Axes here. With channel etc. it's at least £70 a month. That's quite a lot. I think I'm paying £69, and that's for the basic package on television with no HD channels apart from BBC 1 and 2 and 3, I think. Hello Frank, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Witchbone from the Amiga Rules, greeting all. Hello, good to see you. Favourite hack and slash is Domain, Golden Axe 3, Diablo 1 and 2. Never played them. Those count. Golden Axe 3 I played on the Mega Drive. Of course, unfortunately, the Amiga never got 2 or 3. Golden Axe is definitely my favourite. I do like Raston too. Raston, the music in that is absolutely superb on the arcade. I love it. And I think that's also getting ported to the Amiga. Onimusha, I finished that one. Got all 3 of them on the PlayStation 2. In fact, I finished 1 and 2. I never got around to finishing 3. But I've always preferred the first game. Of course, that's Capcom. Very similar to... Well, the camera angles is quite similar to Resident Evil, isn't it? But yeah, Raston is brilliant. Yeah. Tenchu, I used to have Tenchu in PlayStation 1. I got really far in the game, and for some reason I sold it. I don't know why. I should have finished it then sold it, really, but no, I didn't. Wasn't really keen with the second game, though. Not played it on the Master System, but I'm sure it's going to be good. I've not found a bad game on the Master System. I still have not found one. Yeah, Rustin was brilliant. Choose scroll fast. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I had a very brief go. I did try Brutality earlier on today, and that was fast. So go for that one, yeah? £69. Yes, it's for phone, it's for TV channels, and it's my internet, basically. It's a lot of dough, isn't it? A lot of dough to go, right? It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. Hello to Bumsticks2. Hello everybody. Good to see you. How are you doing? You missed a few games. This is Doman, which is a Polish game. A hack and slash is basically chop, chop, chop. This sort of thing. Yes, hack and slash. You get a sword, you chop people's heads off, that sort of thing. Like Golden Axe and, yes, like this. And Moonstone I would put in the same category as a hack and slash. In a way, I suppose. Moonstone, yes, sorry, Myth. Maybe. More of an adventure game, I'd say. But yeah, it's just basically just hacking people to pieces. Sword of Soda is another one, I'd say. That's a hack and slash. Is it in shot? It's definitely not. No time here, I don't think. Cut off his head. Barbarian, yes, of course, there was quite a few Barbarian games, wasn't there? In fact, the first time I got Barbarian, as a physical version, I got it from a boot fair. I didn't realise there was actually another game, pardon me, which was published by Psygnosis. Basically, I bought the wrong game. So I was quite disappointed, but that was actually quite a very good game, actually. But eventually, I did give myself the physical version of the Barbarian I was trying to get originally. Second Samurai, yeah, that's probably a good one, yeah. And of course, the first game, yeah, I'll put that in the same category. But yeah, how you doing, Bubba62? Good to see you. It's a shame you never got Bubba62. If the Commodore didn't go the way it did, maybe we would have got Bubba62, but I've not finished the first game yet. I say yet. I'm getting there. Right, so basically, yes, it's gruesome. Not as gruesome as other games, but certainly give it one of its money. But yes, you can decapitate your enemies. And yes, it does have quite a lot of sound effects used in other games. Yes. Absolutely so. But yeah, that one is basically more for just knocking them down. It doesn't really sort of do much damage, does it? Hello to Lazetta. Good to see you. Have I pronounced that correctly? Probably not. Lazetta 73. Black Tiger. Do like Black Tiger. Did play the CD4 version first. In fact, I would say the CD4 version is probably better than Amiga. Probably due to the bad frame rates. But a good game. Little Devil. I love Little Devil. That's fantastic. That's also good in graphics, isn't it? Yes. Jamie, remember the blocking enemy attacks, hold fire is essential here. Yes. Of course, you can only fight when there's enemies on screen. But yes, you finished it, didn't you? You did indeed. But yeah, I think this is actually running a little bit faster than it should, which is not a bad thing, because when I first played it, it was on the 500, it was a little bit on the slow side. Yeah, amazingly, this was not actually on WHD Load originally. Multiple times, yeah. It's not for children, this one, not for children. T for trousers. Imagine what they ain't got trousers, have they? P for pants in this case. Right, let's give her that question. Where is it? I can't find it. Got so much going on here. Heimdall, do you know what? I keep saying it. I've never ever managed to play it. I had a demo back in the day, but it was a rolling demo. I kept saying I must play that, and I never did. I've seen others play it, but I think I would actually probably prefer the second game over the first. But typical core design, not a lot of music in their game. Not in game, anyway. Jamie, did you try Franco? Yeah, Franco is pretty much on the same league, isn't it? More about gangs. Yes, you can chop bits off their bodies. In fact, speaking of chopping bits off people's bodies, I saw X at the cinema the other day, and I went with a friend from work. He offered to go with me, and that was fantastic. It's nice to have a bit of company. Of course, that's going to be quite like this. Gruesome, should we say. But yeah, I've not finished Franco, but I've not finished this one either. Yeah, it's those monks I think I tend to struggle with. They do take quite a lot of damage. Or just cut your head off like that. This is Doman, which is a Polish game. Where am I? And also, yes, you can also buy items, including that ball and chain, what I tend to go for. Decap Attack, I've played that. Hello, Spooky McD, good to see you. It's that time of year, cannot go wrong with Duckula. The Bar Amun. Block, Jamie Block. Which is back, which is block? Is it back or forward? What is the controls for block? Remind me. The H12 has been very stable since the upgrade. It has been very good. Yes. Yeah, what is the controls for block? Remind me. Thought there was 7, and then, yeah, there's 10. And the only one I have not seen is Spiral. Okay, just hold button down. Okay. That makes sense. Just don't press your directions. Gotcha. Shame that game. Now they produce Witcher or Cyberpunk, but yes, they learn how to program any software. I thought there was 7, there was 10, lots of blood. Is Franco that hooligan in the game? Yes, basically. A lot of foul language, yes. And quite a lot going on in the background. Like that. Gotcha. Do you know, I didn't know that. I have to admit, I didn't know that. Still losing my head though. Right. As long as it doesn't go... I would like to see that, Sean. I really would like to see that. There's 3 of them, isn't there? There's also a 2-player, isn't it? Right, what about? Shang, shang, clang, clang. Right, okay. As you can see, I've not played it much. Got 4 lives. Okay. A bit like Moonstone, I love the fact that the blood stays there. You don't want one on either side of you, do you? I forgot you could do that as well, you can stab one down. Well, we're dying a lot. We are dying a lot. I never said I was an expert in this game. Blocking reduces damage, it doesn't always prevent it. Gotcha. A bit like beat 'em up, so you can block, but it's going to take a little bit of damage away. Which is not a bad thing, a lot of people do it all the time, wouldn't they? It is a little bit dark, it is dark. I probably could, well, I don't know if I could actually. It is very dark. Not when the screen's flashing like that. But yes, there's flashing screen warning, yes. Yes, you can cut off the heads, yes. You prefer Domain rather than Franco, do you? Right, this is where we get additional weapons. I'm going to buy the ball and chain. I can't read that. We'll go for the ball and chain. That one. You sort of swing it over your head like that. You just answered. Jamie, please change the game. I will soon, buddy. Right, I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Some sort of password system. It's like watching X-Files on a sunny day. Hope not to see the screen. This part of the level takes place during the night storm. Their sunrise is next stream. Yeah, I have got. I'm pretty sure I have. Yes, I have played this as a 2-player, and I have got to the 2nd level, I think. And of course, I have watched your video as well. What time is it? 9:30. My lord, he cut me right in half. Like that. Yes, I've not seen X-Files for years. It's been a long time since I last saw that. Didn't see every episode, but saw a lot of them. Yeah, I hope you're well, Bubble Sticks. It's dangerous out there where there's such a violent storm. Well, we're getting that way here. It's raining loads, and my cat is out there somewhere. Getting absolutely annihilated by all this rain. But not at the point of thunder and lightning, not yet. No doubt it's going to happen soon. Right, it's brightening up a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better for you. So, SQ1, what is the best weapon in this game? I quite like that one, because you can swing it like that, you get multiple hits. Just, not just one in front of you, also one behind you. I have not seen the new Exorcist, no. It's been a long time since I saw the original Exorcist. Jasper's alright, he's well, he's very well. But yes, he does tend to go out in the worst conditions of weathers. Right, 2 lives remain. Dropping like flies. Yeah, I can't compete with bow and arrows. I think also you can get a bow and arrow. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? It's good. Well, there we go. We're down and out. Is that it? No, 1 life. This is the final life. Let's make it count. I'm trying to increase the body count here. Use cross arrow, but yeah, it's slow. I mean, yes, I can imagine that. I think I've tried it. I'm sure I've tried it. No score though. No score in this game. They paid $400 for the Exorcist license. Oh really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. There's been quite a few of those, isn't there? Exorcist films. Yeah, I don't actually have the original on DVD. Now thinking about it. Ball and Chain, Hubbard, double-sided axe all have the same movements. This is the Witcher game anyone's seen on the Amiga. I've not played Witcher. I've not seen the program. We are going to die. We are going to die here. We are dead. We are dead. Need to watch the original Exorcist again. Yes, I need to as well. It's been a long time. But in the old films are so much better than the new films. But in saying that, Saw X was good. I really did enjoy it. It was just nice to have some company. I don't tend to go out in cinema with company before. We used to go to the cinema quite a lot with my brother, but that just stopped years ago. But we used to do it all the time. We used to meet halfway. Yeah, quite a few sounds in this game. Do feature other games, yeah. My mum had a Exorcist on VHS. Still have it around here. They'd be worth quite a bit of money now. Some people are not a fan of them, but yeah, they are still quite popular. And so are records. I think records probably selling better than CDs actually, now thinking about it. But yes, I do have quite a large collection. Not all of them are here. Some of them are at Mum's loft. I do like videos. I just love retro. Always have done, always will be. Always will do. Jolly music here. I've just bought Hammer Collection, 21 disc collection box set of plenty of horror for you. The House That Bleeds to Death, retro for life. I agree with you. The new Exorcist trilogy, but 400 for the rights. That's insane, right? That is insane. And there's no guarantee it's going to do well. A lot of these modern films are not doing well at the box office, are they? I mean, Indiana Jones, for example, you know, it was one of the most expensive films ever made, and it flopped. It basically flopped. It didn't score only highly. And I have seen it as well. I didn't rate it very highly either. But the one before that, I also didn't rate very highly either. I love the original 3. Always have done, always will do. Hammer films, I don't know, I've not seen many of them. I have seen the occasional one. But I can't sort of think of any on the top of my head at the moment. But yeah, I'm still buying films, and the shelves are filling up quite quickly. But yeah, I haven't got a lot of spaces to put DVDs, not a lot of spaces to put games anymore, not a lot of spaces to put memorabilia anymore. Space is reducing all the time. There we go. Not great at the game, but I do like the game. But we're going to move on to... was it Heart of the Alien, was it next, wasn't it? How's life treating you, Colin? Good to see you. Yes, I liked it. I liked it. I thought Jigsaw was probably the weakest one, but I think the one I've seen the most was number 5. But yeah, so much gobbledygook, back forwards all the time, changing from previous stories to future stories and twists and turns all the time, isn't it? But it's good. Of course, it's going to be, you know, gory as ever. You expect nothing more, nothing less. But it's nice to get out. So I don't get out very much, I have to admit. But now I've got my passport, hopefully I get more out in the future. But anyway, Ox, this was requested by you. Mr. Raw, I don't know if you're still here. You might have been to Land of Z's, I'm not sure. But we're going to play this game. But yeah, I'm not like the last game. I'm not overly great at it. I haven't played it very much. But hopefully we can get some progression. We'll see. I don't know how long this version's been out. Originally, copyright 1994, but Interplay Productions and Delphine Software. This is basically the sequel to Another World. Also called Out of This World. Which I have finished. I've got a box version here. It's a kickbox version, unfortunately, but I would like to get the original version, but again, the old Wonga. It's quite an expensive one to get hold of. But it's good. It's difficult, though. I had a brief go the other day, yesterday to be precise, and I didn't get far. But it's like the first game. Every time you die, you respawn, provided you got to the checkpoint. But it's got a nice intro. You never heard of this game? Well, you wasn't a fan of the first game, was you, Mr. Swedish House? I'm sort of remember now. But the first game, of course, was done by Eric Chahi. In fact, he did everything apart from the music. Everything else he did on his own. But this one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much involvement he had in this one. Probably quite a lot, but I don't know. Yes, this is the sequel, yes. Hello, Tune Tennis. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. I'm going to turn the volume a little bit. Nice one, Jamie. We watched Die Hard 1, 2, 3, 4 recently because my girlfriend was watching them and I appreciate them more than ever. What is your favourite of Die Hard 1, 2, 3 and 4? I noticed you didn't say 5 there. Not a fan of 5? It's certainly the weakest of the 4 or 5, isn't it? But yeah, it's still not a bad film though. But yeah, the early ones are better. I quite like 3. I watched 3 probably the most. But of course, I think the first one is probably more likely to be the one, apart from Mr. Spud, who's not a fan of this. This is the Heart of the Alien. Basically, it's a sequel to Another World. Mr. Russell James. But yes, basically the character that is with Lester in the first game, you take control in this game. Yes. But originally it was for the Sega Saturn. I think that's right. And it was ported over to the Amiga. Well, I'm glad that you haven't seen it before in a way. I'm glad you're getting to see these more games. Different content. Yes, and if you don't like Another World, you're probably not going to like this one either. I don't know, maybe. But it's difficult. It's a cool game. I like the Hammer House Horror themes. Never heard of this game. Never heard of this game either. First time I heard of them. Wonga. Wonga, money, yes. Money. You're not a Wonga, be a collector. Of course, you're not into games, which I totally understand that you're not into collecting games. Or buying duplicates of games, what I tend to do as well. But yes, it's crazy, isn't it, Chris? How you doing, Chris? Good to see you. Yes, Another World 2. It's not technically called that, though. But even though Another World is called also Another Regions Out of This World, I've never called it that. Never called it that. Right, next question. What are your favourite adventure games? Again, it doesn't have to be Amiga, it could be any system you like. Your favourite adventure games. I would have absolutely loved this back in the day, but if you were able for the 1200s. Is this the ROM hack for Another World? It's basically the sequel of Another World. Tally ho, Jamie. Hello, Man in Dan. Hello, everybody. How was your lone wife today? That whiskey seemed a bit weak. This is not whiskey. This is Lucasade. But yes, my tea was stone cold. Absolutely stone cold. Didn't know. I didn't rewatch 5, but I could. I can't remember. Of course, my favourite is 1. I think a lot of people are going to say 1. No worries, Gumdio. Heart of the Alien, Gumdio. Did Flashback get a sequel? It did, but it wasn't called Flashback. It was called Fade to Black on the PlayStation 1, which I didn't play. Saw it multiple times in Woolworths, and I kept thinking to myself, do I want to get this? Am I going to like this? It's not technically like Flashback, it's a 3D aspect, but I didn't get around to buying it. I kept buying other ones instead. I don't know how well it scored highly. I don't think it scored highly at all. I don't think it was overly... Well, I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. But I'm not a fan of when games remain... Well, not a fan of games when they start off as 2D and then they go 3D. For me, that tends to spoil the experience. But, you know, don't take my judgment. It might be good. Give it a whirl. But yes, Fade to Black. Cut a long story short, it's called Fade to Black. The sequel to Flashback. Sipping whiskey, no takeaway tonight though. Adventure game, does it include RPGs? anything adventure game related, I would say this is an adventure game. The first game I will also say is an adventure game as well. You go on an adventure. It's an adventure game. I mean, would you say point and clicks are an adventure game? I'd probably say they would, actually. Right, so basically we control this guy. I don't think he actually has a name. He's the unnamed friend, but a very, very handy person to know in that game. He helps you out. He helps you through that game. You know, the game isn't actually very long. But basically, he's getting revenge now. Basically, he's now taking control. But you start off with no weapons. Lazarus, a SSX got old box AD and D games. Still play them a lot. Your favourite game is Monkey Island, which I've not finished. Now the controls. I have to admit, the controls are a bit difficult because you have to switch from skill to skill by using the space bar. Now that's switch between weapons and your running ability, but you have to keep switching all the time. In fact, you've got 3 different modes. You've got the shooting mode, the whip mode when you have the whip, and you've got the running and jumping mode. But if you've got the wrong setting, you won't run. You've got the wrong setting, you won't use the whip. It's kind of like that. So there's going to be a lot of trial and error with that. But yes, using a 1-button joystick is going to be difficult. But using a controller, which is probably better, I expect, that's the way to do it. And we died. But what we've got to try and do first is basically avoid detection, and also we've got to try and find the whip. So many adventure games, Fair Hello 1, 2 and 3, Dreamweb, Rise of the Dragon, unfortunately Rise of the Robots for a minute there, and Simon the Sorcerer. I have played Simon the Sorcerer 1, of course, I've long played it, there's quite a few completions of that, but I've not finished the second game. Well, I do have it, I have it on the PC. Right, so, yes, Ox, like I say, I've not played it overly much. Jump over the gap, press up and fire, we've also got a different type of jump as well, but only got the right setting. So, we've got to try and lure this creature, which of course fish in the first game, into this screen. By jumping over this, whatever it is, and being killed by whatever that is as well. Faded Back was awesome. You liked it, did you? I have not followed the way of the Oracle. Another one. Didn't know about that one either. Wow. But I do like Flashback. Big fan of Flashback. And Prince of Persia as well, and of course, Another World. Right, up there. If he tries to, if he's going to, there we go. PC version of Dreamweb soundtrack is incredible. I never played it. Rex Nebula of the Cosmic Gender Bender, long title, has become my favourite adventure game over the past years. Goblins 3 is also your favourite. I have finished the first Goblins game. I've not finished 2 or 3. In fact, I've never played 2 or 3. But quite recently, I bought myself a box version of Goblins 3. 2, sorry. 2. Which is now sitting proudly on my shelf. Right, we've got to try and pick up the whip, but we've got to try and avoid his bats. Yes, your character's quite large in size, his bat's very small in size, but you don't want to be eaten by this bird, or bat in this case. But once you've got to the checkpoint, and there's not many in these early stages, then of course you can go back. But now we've got the whip, we've got to press the space bar and select the setting. So you've got to try and grab, like we do in Indiana Jones, and get over to the other side. Just don't fall down the bottomless pit. And don't be consumed by this contraption. So again, switch, spacebar again, and again, jump. But yeah, there's been a lot of trial and error by getting the controls correct. I don't know what sort of whip it is, but yes, you can also shoot in this game, but not yet. But yes, if you're not going to be using the whip, you have to switch back to run, because you will not run if you're going to use the whip mode. Very nearly made a mistake though, but that's actually the way it's supposed to go. Whip it good. Whip it good. Hello, Dino's Words. Good to see you, buddy. Put the Amiga on the floor. Put your toe on the spacebar. I remember that. There's a few games that did do that. I can't think what games it was, though. There was a few that did that. I can't remember what ones it was, but there were a few who did that. But yes, using the spacebar, of course, you either love it or you don't. But yes, I kind of got used to it. You know, games like R-Type, for example, for detaching the Force and the Spells of Agony. Yes, it's difficult, but I've got used to it. But yes, having a 2-button joystick is probably the ultimate way of doing it, but I'm using the zip stick. Technically it has 2 buttons, but they both do exactly the same thing. But the zip stick is my favourite of all the joysticks on the Amiga. But yeah, Goblins 1 I have finished. In fact, I did a long play, but I never got it uploaded. Never actually managed to do it. But yeah, got to try and avoid his drips. You can run as well, but careful going from screen to screen. Right, now we've got to switch back again. A lot of trial and error once again. So you don't be jumping, Jamie. That's not going to work. Right, that's the one we want. Okay. No. Yes, I mean, it does say there, button A, B, and C. So I suppose, yes, you probably want to try and play this with a controller. But I'm not a fan of controllers. I never have been. But it would make sense for this game. But we're going to be using the spacebar approach. Up we go. Swing across. That's superb. Love the atmosphere and story in those games. Going to give Heart of China a go. Have I got that one? That's Cineware, right? I think I might have that one. Right, I'm going to stay in this thing. Reshoot, Larry, never played any of those. Not played a single one. Dreamweb, never played it, but I have heard the music. But good to see you, Dino's World. Good to see you. Or Dino's Sword, should we say. Jamie, I've missed that comment. When you go to the shops and hand over cash, do you say, have some of that? I should do, shouldn't I? I should do. I do say, oh, poo quite a lot. I do. And I have occasionally said the occasional boom and power at work. I have. You've done something good. Right, now we can also shoot. Ha! Not yet. Not yet. Right, we're going to be killed on the elevator. You can be killed on the elevator. Right, like the first game, you've got to basically recharge your bullets, your gun, or whip in this case, by going through that. Looks like being electrocuted, I think you are, but that's how you do it. That's how you do it, baby! Rex Nebula, the Cosmic Ginger, I've never played that, buddy. Never played it. But yes, your attacks is a little bit on the slow side. But, right, hold on a minute. Run like Forrest Gump. Hold on a second. Right, so you've got to blast away from these doors. But the sound effects are also a bit better in the first game. But I quite like the background sound effects. Quite atmospheric, isn't it? Right, whip. No! Wrong one. Wrong one. But also does give you password systems. Hold on a minute. Rise of the Dragon, again, I've used the music on some of my vlogs. I've never actually played the game though. Rise also lots of discs. I remember it has about 14. 6 of them for the intro alone. Electrified Whips are the best. Spatcher, yes, Spatcher was quite a big part of the channel at one point. I suppose in a way it still is. That and egg-shaped bosses. So it goes, you've got to use the shields, but like the first game also, it's limited. So don't use it too much. But yeah, there are so many games. Of course, yes, point and clicks had a lot of discs, a lot of disc swapping. Even games only had 2 discs, like Final Fight is one that springs to mind. A lot of disc swapping. Street Fighter 2 had 4 discs. A lot of disc swapping. Last time I completed that using discs, it was 11 disc swaps, actually. Man, that was rightly. But yeah, I think King Arthur, he's got Rise of the Dragon on the PC. If I remember rightly. No, gotta be quick, Jamie. Gotta be quick. But he's not quick. That's the problem. He's not quick. Enjoyed Rise of the Dragon on Amiga. Also, definitely enjoyed the music in this one. Yeah, it's quite atmospheric, isn't it? Dino's World. I used the spacebar like that when I was recording a few games of Desert Strike in 2020. Love the atmosphere of the story in these games. I'm going to give Heart of China a go. Goblins 2 is great. You got a lot of fun with that. And of course, you do take a lot more control of your characters, don't you? In Goblins 2. The first game, you sort of just click and they go there. The second game, got more control. So turn around, put it in place, turn around, get out of there. 2 against 1, I like the odds. Not the greatest of odds. Right, go, go, go. Right, so we've got to change controls for that one. Right, timing is key here. Woo! Have some of that. There we goes. Yes, the cage in Shadow Beast 2 was great. I love it. Needs some VAT. next. Had a DVP HD for Amiga 500 for Rise of the Dragon. I can fully understand, but today's using CF SD cards are, yes, certainly going to make disc swapping a lot easier. The graphics in this game are unplayable without a HDD. In fact, the music here reminds you of a PC version of Dreamwave. I've not played it. I don't think I've actually seen footage of it. I don't think I have. Right, switch over to the gun. Right. This next bit, I did struggle when I played it the other day. I did struggle. I got past it eventually, but there was quite a few deaths prior to it. Right, press the spacebar, jump over this character, spacebar again. We need the whip, no we don't, we need the gun, there we go. Get up. Noise, the soundtrack PC version Dreamwave found on YouTube. Anything is found on YouTube. Everything. Everything. And there is Lester up there. If I do this first time, I will be delighted with that. Because you can't really fire as quickly in this game, I'm delighted with that. That's difficult to do. Yes, Heart of Darkness, of course, was also done by Eric Chahi, which I have long played. Right. I need shields. Plenty of shields. Then we've got to use the whip. Just don't jump. Woo! There you go. Funny to see less. Yes, not controllable in this case. It's the controls. You get a major tangle with the controls. So what you're going to try and do, I think, is go off the screen, go back to the screen, and yeah, basically Lester's going to have the biggest impact here. Bingo. Superb. Right. I don't know where the next checkpoint is. So, an alternative story. You see Clark here. Of course. Mr. Roy, you're doing well, buddy. Yes, I did long play ages ago of Heart of Darkness. Brilliant game, really is good. Right, up it goes. So, like the first game, you do sort of lose track of each other quite a lot. Spacebar. Apologies for all this spacebar pressing, that's what we're doing in this game. Wasn't the Heart of China like 8 to 10 discs? I'm not sure. I don't think I've got it. I've got a similar one to it. I'll have a look at it. It's battering my brain. Just looked up Jamie's long play Heart of Darkness. It's from 5 years ago. It's crazy, isn't it? How's it doing for views? Don't mind me asking. Yeah, a lot of my earlier stuff does really make me cringe. I really, really can't stand it. Oh, I don't believe it. But no, I had quite a lot of fun with that one. That was good. I enjoyed it. Right, it's 10 o'clock. Right, what do we see next, people? T-Racer, Z-Out, Moonstone, or Ninja Warriors. It might be Moonstone, I will see. But we're going to play all of them anyway. Now, unfortunately, the checkpoint is not in the nicest of locations on this one. How many years have you channeled, Jamie? Moonstone. Z-Out after that. Okay, 7 years, I think. I started, hang on, 2017 I started. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Of course, it's never going to be as big as other channels. It's never going to be like a full-time employment. But I love doing it. It's not all about how big the channel gets. It's just, do you enjoy doing it? The answer is yes. That's why I do it. Yeah, I don't know what the timing is on this one. Even though I did it flukily the first time. Hope you're well, Allprod. How's life treating you, buddy? 11 years, crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how it's going so quick. And if I started the channel a lot earlier, then yes, I probably would have been in a different situation. But there we go. It is what it is. Right, get up there once again. Up we go. But it means a lot you guys tune in on a Friday night to see my little show. Oh, poo. No. Very nearly messed that up. By the way, a great long play. Was fun to watch. The Cowstone. Alright, we'll do some Moonstone. Which is requested by... Quagers, I think it was. And some Z-Out. So what we're going to do, we're going to put a 2 next to that one. Yes, Z-Out is a game I still want to try and do a long play of. I am struggling with the final level. I've got past it once. Yeah, got to have Moonstone, haven't we? Got to have some time for some Moonstone. Right, let's get past this, shall we? Best Amiga stream on the internet, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I think I've run out of ammunition. Oh no! I'm gonna get anywhere now. Right, we can't do anything. I've run out of bullets. Well, how did Lester survive? He survived. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's gone so quick, hasn't it? It really has. Right, one more go, move on. Yeah, trouble is I ran out of energy, bullets. There you go. Hold a minute, Mr. Raw, read that in a sec. We enjoyed this. Must get back to playing this. Maybe you could send me the version. I'm more than happy to do that for you, Mr. Raw. Also, this version, which I got here, also does have the lost level of the first game as well. But yeah, I'll message you tomorrow and sort you out with that, buddy. It's also on the CD32 as well. But I've got 2 versions, basically. Thank you, Ox. That's really kind. My first time playing Alien Breed Tower Soul. I still am not great at that game. I love the game, but I'm not great at the game. But of course you are. You're very good at it. So if you keep messing it up, you're going to run out of ammunition. No. No. Last go. The absolute last go now. Mate, no problem at all. It's the least I can do for you amazing people. Being so supportive. I cannot thank you enough, buddy. Check with this guy. He's getting a bit of a situation stuck here. Alright. It is finicky. Yes, with the space bar, it's difficult. I might even try it over the weekend. I might actually plug the controller pad in and see what it's like. No. Never mind, we'll move on. We'll move on anyway. But that is the heart of an alien, but I'll work on that a bit more. So, Ox, what's your plans this weekend, buddy? But yes, I'll show you, Mr. Raw, but yes. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how you quit the game. The game itself, I don't think is overly long, to be quite honest. I don't think it is. Right, we're going to move over to Moonstone. But yes, I was lucky enough to get this back in the day, and this is, I mean, one of the most well-known to be expensive to get hold of. It really is quite expensive one to get hold of. But yeah, and again, not overly loud game, not a lot of in-game music, but you cannot go wrong with a game like this. Oh, what's happened there? Hold on a second. Right, reboot, applications, games. More DIY for me, fortunately. Are you good at it, though? If you're good at it, that's not a bad thing. However, I've not actually tried this version. Hopefully it's not going to give me any problems. I haven't actually played this game with the discs for quite some time. But the discs are showing a little bit of wear and tear, not going to lie. How many free days you have, Jamie, this year? We get 25 days, including, of course, bank holidays. In fact, our Christmas shutdown has not actually been announced yet, so I don't actually know when we're going to be off. But hopefully we'll get some time off. But I'm also doing 11 Saturdays or Sundays between September and the end of the year to basically get through the Christmas panic. You know, a lot of people want Paxo this time of year for their roast dinners. Moonstone. Right. Well, if you're good at it, buddy, then that's not a bad thing. I'm not great. I'll get by with a bit of DIY, but of course, you might have seen in some of my vlogs. I don't do things expertly, but I'll give it my damn good best. That's what I do. Sir Jasper. I might do that, actually. Let's be Sir Jasper, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Question. We've got to have some questions based on this game, haven't we? Okay. What was the first game you played? Again, doesn't have to be Amiga, could be any system you like. What was the first game you played which featured blood? This game features a lot of blood. This is a game I have long played. Again, I am going to redo it in the future. I want to redo it in the future. I am going to do it in the future. Because I think I can make that long play a lot better. But it's a classic. This one is a classic. Jamie, will you take part in the Moonstone? Probably not. Probably not. I don't really tend to do those anymore. Too busy working on my own content. It's like the quizzes. I don't get involved with those either, really. Mortal Kombat for you, Mortal Kombat 2. You didn't play Mortal Kombat 1 first? Narc or Pit Fighters? Hope you're well, or prods. Sir Jasper. I knight you, Sir Jasper. How I do actually have a sword. It's a samurai sword, got from Adventure. Is that in shot? It's not in shot. We'll put it in shot. It deserves to be in shot. Never played Mortal Kombat 1? Forbidden Forest and CG4. Narc I have played. Pit Fighters. Or Pit Fighter. I do like. You know, some probably don't. Mr. Raw, Rocky and Co. My box version has still not arrived yet. It's taken quite some time to arrive, but yeah, I've not played it yet. I think that game, I'm assuming it's probably best to have a manual. So I'm going to wait for the manual to arrive, the box to arrive, and I'll maybe do an unboxing or something. I'm not sure. Prince of Persia, brilliant game. The first time I played that was on MS-DOS. Grandmaster Slam, did it have blood? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. You're knocking people on the floor, but I don't think it has blood. The first one I played, it was back in my brain. I think it is actually on the C64. I did wonder if it was Beachhead 2. I don't think that game has blood, but I think it was actually Barbarian on the C64. Of course, decapitating people's heads. But yeah, this one I got in 1990. It was either 1 or 2. It might have been 2, actually. Yeah, Prince of Persia, of course, got some really nice deaths in that. It's not good for your character. Yes, a lot of screaming, but yes, it is good. It is very good, and so is this. Anyway, A Hard Day's Night. Getting shot. See how far we go. But again, thank you for the request. Thank you to Quagers who requested this game. And of course, I have long played Prince of Persia. Right, we're going to be Sir Jasper, shall we? I'm going to be him. Sir Jasper. Jasper, you need a job. So you're going to be in this confrontation, right? Sir Jasper. Jasper is my cat. Anyone new to the channel, he is my cat, and he is now my knight. But hopefully, he's not going to have any problems. But we start off at the top right corner. But yes, this is Moonstone. It's a fantasy game. Came out in 1991. Finished it many, many times. Cannot go wrong with a game like this. I have beaten this quite a few times. Yes, I have. But what I like about this game, it's pretty much different every single time. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not sure. But yes, the Moonstones and the keys are what I meant to say. I think are in different locations every time you play. I think so. Not sure. Maybe we might see a dragon or two. Yes, but we are preparing ourselves for the season of the Moonstone is upon you. But yes, on the CG4 it was Barbarian. On the Amiga, it was either Mortal Kombat or it might have been this. I can't remember. That had blood, of course. But anyway, Sir Jasper is here. He's ready and waiting. Of course, you start off with the absolute basics. You have 5 lives, I think it is. But you can also upgrade your skills. Pick up items, but what you will need to try and find, which is random each time, I believe, is, of course, the keys, which will allow you to get into the middle of the map. But you've got to earn the Moonstone. Now, of course, you've got the moon, which is different per stage, different connotation. Depending on the size of the moon is how strong these characters are. And also, how strong your character becomes will determine how many enemies can actually appear on screen. And the most I've seen at once is 3. But apparently, Swedish House has said to me, you can actually get 4 on screen, which I've never seen before. But you do have the Black Knights. You've got 3 Black Knights in this case, which are basically out to get you. And if they kill you, or you kill them, you can actually take something from their possession. Yes, I forgot about that. Yes, lemmings. So we've got 28 coins. Shame it's not mouse, you pillock, it's joystick. So we've got 5 lives, we've got daggers of plenty, and we've got the basic sword, which is a long sword. It's not very strong, but of course you're going to be starting off with the basics. Basic armour and basic abilities. But you can also get additional lives, and you can also get additional potions and scrolls. So much is on offer here. Yes, I mean, of course, you can kill the dragon, and I think sometimes, if you're playing the game long enough, I think the dragon can come back. I think so. But the dragon is a good way, of course, as you know, to get the Sword of Sharpness. You can find it in a chest, but it's more likely to be found when you kill the dragon. The Sir Jasper of Morgan, I like that. Technocop on Amiga, or maybe Barbarian on the C4 too. Yes, cutting off their heads was a nice way to do it. Never seen anything like that in a game before, so that was a big wow factor. In fact, I saw that at the age of 5. But yes, I saw this on a VHS video, I bought it from a boot fair. It was actually called Click, which I've mentioned so many times, and this was on there, and I just kept rewinding it and playing it back again. I wanted it so badly. I'd never seen this much gore in a game before. I might think myself like a slightly better version. It's not running overly smooth, but hopefully we'll survive the day. But each level, each stage, each territory, it's got different enemies. I've always found the swamp to be the most difficult of all the areas. Or arenas, whatever you want to call it. Territory. Of course, having a Sword of Sharpness, we cut through these enemies like a knife with butter. For me, the easiest part to start Moonstone is the north... Yes, I'm not a fan of the spear people. But you don't want too many spear people on screen, to be quite honest. I'm taking a little bit too much damage for my liking here. Now, your character will start to flash when you're close to death, and the moment I am. Yes to both. Now, if you hit him on the head, you take less attacks. But yeah, unfortunately, it has no in-game music apart from the loading screens. I think that's the only thing it needs. But there we go. We need some energy, but fast. Not a strong sword, but it's a long sword. But there we go. Got 24 gold. The Talisman of the Worm and the Protection, which can be handy. Sometimes avoid confrontation from Black Knights. How are we doing for viewers, people? How are we doing? Let's get rid of that question, shall we? It's been on there quite some time. Right, I think I'm being attacked by a Black Knight, I think. I wasn't really paying attention. Remember some VHS game reviews, magazine back in the day? Can't remember its name. It might have been Click. There were some few which I got on PlayStation 2 magazines. Yes, basically, they can steal things from you. If you've got a key, or even worse, or better for them, a Moonstone, and they kill you, they're going to take you for absolute sure. So then you've got to try and confront them again, and steal it back off of him. But like your character, the Black Knights also do have 5 lives. And he has no head. 33 amazing dudes, thank you. For me, it's the easiest start to Moonstone in the Northwest Night to get the spear trogs out of the way quick. Exactly, I do agree with you. I don't know why I didn't do that. Probably because I'm trying to avoid the spears. But yes, as long as you've got the Sword of Sharpness and a good armour, you should be okay. But yeah, you don't want 2 of those on the screen. Or worse, 3. I've never seen 3 spears. 4, never. Right, we've got to try and find our first key. Now, sometimes you get really lucky in this game. The first area you go to is you find it straight away. It can be quite a quick game, but I think there's quite a lot of luck in this as well. So, I'm sure most people probably played this game. Have you finished it before? Hello to Karen Roberts, good to see you. How you doing? Amiga, absolutely so. How you doing? Now, these guys aren't too bad, but yes, I tend to do the same tactic every time, just move around, move on the same plane, and then be hit by it. But we do need a better armour, we do need a better sword. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Karen, hope you're well. Britney Spears in pain, yes. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah, I've got a few issues with the sound on this one. It's hammer time, yes. I tend to use the upward attack to sort of save a few attacks or two. So you can kill them a lot easier with that. But not as gruesome. You never played it? That amazes me, Mr. King Arthur. Are you home now, buddy, or are you still driving home? Not driving home for Christmas, he's driving home on his birthday. Mate, you've got to play this game. But yes, this is not a copy floppy situation. This is one we didn't have as a copy. I got this from a shop. I saved up my money, and this is a game I really wanted to get. And I had no idea it was going to be so much of an expensive box to get in the future. Would never have thought that back in the day. But yeah, if I hadn't bought that video for the boot fair, I would never have heard of this game. Certainly not the early points of playing this game anyway. It's just a flesh wound, exactly. Just cut off his legs, cut off his arms. It's just a flesh wound. 24 gold. Buy some armour of that. And I keep forgetting to this house to increase the skills. I've got 3 of them now. It is before Domain or after. No, this is not Domain. No, it's something totally different. This came out in 1991. I'll show you the box. I've got it here. Yes, Moonstone, A Hard Day's Night. Very heavy box. A lot of stuff in that box. It's got a very thick manual. But I do like these big, thick, really well-detailed manuals. Boulder Dash, your most cracked version had a lot of bugs. Yes, WC load of this game does have quite a lot of bugs. Don't comment at Flobby. Well, a lot of people did. We did it occasionally, but yeah, it was mostly our friends that did it. They were really naughty friends, wasn't they? But in a good way. Because we did get to experience a lot of games, you know, we probably wouldn't have played in our early days. There you go, off with his head. So I know from where Domain stole it. It might have been quite a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Inspired, probably, yes. Right, we're going to use this now. Increase the strength. I keep forgetting about that. Swedish house. Exit. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Karen. Hope you're well too. Never played this game. I do remember seeing it in the magazines at the time and loving the artwork. This game has never worked on the Amiga, only a copy. Yes, it's quite buggy, this one. It can be quite on the buggy side. Yeah, there's quite a few games which are quite buggy. Jim Power has buggy backgrounds, or buggy ground, should we say. Lionheart is quite buggy at times. Apidia is known to be a bit buggy as well. Let's see what I did there. But the version I've got is okay. It's okay. But you have some really, really well-made deaths in this game. You can be squished, and crunched, and bitten in half, with your head chopped off, even a head popped from your shoulders. And of course, you're going to be taken underground by the Mudmen, which I'm sure everyone got killed by that when they first experienced one. First thing, probably scared you out your skin, and then you can... Yeah, down you go. You ain't getting any keys though, but you are getting quite a lot of gold. Take the gold, Gem of Seeing, and that one as well. Thanks, Swedish. We keep trying to load it. Yes, I had a few discs like that which didn't work, but I just kept on trying. Same with DuckTales. It always crashed at different points, but I just kept playing it. I just thought, I'm going to get this played. I'm going to get this finished. And I never did. Until recent times when I did, and of course then I did the long play. And thank you everyone that's watched that long play. It's very nearly at 300 now. Got itchy nose on there. Right, offer the magic item within Stonehenge, and Dano will grant you a longer life. Thank you, Andrew Brian, I really appreciate that, thank you. Yes, you want to join my Discord, the link is just up there. Thank you to everyone that's joined, and yes, a good way of socialising when the cameras are off. Surely now, we're going to get a key. But again, like I say, it's nice, it's different every single time. If you knew where it was every single time, you're going to complete it every single time in the quickest time possible. You want to try and enjoy it because it's different every single time. It's brilliant, yes, thank you. And thank you everyone who watched my 2-part series on my Build Some Other game. I am slowly getting back to long play ways, and a lot of people have demanded them, or wanted them, should we say, and I haven't been able to provide because work's been getting in the way, or the short lack of space is getting in the way, or moving jobs has been in the way, but I'm slowly getting back to my ways, and I want to get back to those sort of ways. But of course, I want to try and keep other videos going, like vlogs. And I have to admit, I don't tend to do many pickup videos anymore, but I want to try and get back to my usual content. Are you off, are you, Andrew Blind? Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend. Craig, you still here, buddy? Hope you're having a good time. A great long play. Come on, baby. We need a key. Please, can we have a key? We have got a key. We have the key to the valley. There we go. And 28 coins. Right, I'm going to buy myself some armour. Many big, pardon me, big beasts, yes. There's 2 areas in this game you can buy items. But you want to try and get armour in this game. Which of course makes you last longer. Take it easy, Andreas. Have a good one. Take care, Andreas. Have a good weekend. It was a great long play. Good night, everyone. Great stream. I've been lurking for a while. No problem at all. If people want to lurk, I totally understand why people want to lurk. But it's great you just tune in and say hello. It means a lot. I hope your weekend is a good one, buddy. Don't do too much work. Hope you get some chill time. In fact, is anyone working this weekend? Hope everyone's got the weekend off. I'm not working this weekend. But yes, I'll try and catch up on videos, hopefully. And hello to Chris. Hello, Mr. Chris. Oh, look at that. Oh. Huh? That's strange. Did I not pick it up? That's weird. Right, I don't know what happened there. Did I die or did he die? I'm sure I had a key and I lost the key. Or did I not pick the key up? I don't know what's happening here. Right, we're going to go buy some armour. Good to see you, Robert. Robert, sorry. Hello, Robert Cunningham. Sorry, but I'm getting a major tangle here. Good to see you, Robert Cunningham. Good to see you, Chris. How are you doing, Chris? Yeah, good to see you, Gadget UK. And how you doing, Robert Cunningham? How's your week been? And thank you for being here. Appreciate you all your continuous support and tuning in. It's fantastic. Yeah, this should run a little bit faster than this. I suppose playing on the 500, it probably is about right. But also, do you have the daggers? There you go, off his head with a dagger. You're good. Having a grand old time. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Got a stomach thing today. Feel sick all day. Mate, please, please, please do get well soon. And please chill out if you can. Don't fix for a while. Make sure your body gets better. But you are a busy boy. You always have been. You always will be. But please, please do take it easy while your body repairs itself. Have you not played this one, Gadget UK? If you haven't, you're going to be the second person today that has said that they've not played it, and I'm quite surprised. Right, trying to remember now. Is it the merchant? Yes, we're going to buy the granddaddy of armours, 75 gold pieces. And because we don't have it yet, I'm going to buy that for 25 gold pieces and hope we're going to get the sword sharpeners in the future. I don't tend to do that through this hour because I can't win anything. I tend to lose. But yes, if I do replay it, long play it, should we say, I will, of course, feature as much footage as possible. And avoid all the loading times, so that bring the video down a little bit more. This is Moonstone. This is Moonstone. A Hard Day's Night is its full title. Which I think it also was on MS-DOS. Is that right? But I've never ever seen it on MS-DOS before. Never. Never. Right, so yeah, this is the area which I think SQ1 was saying he tends to start in, which makes sense, because you've got these spears. Even though I've actually got a longer sword now, the spear guys are difficult to avoid. And providing how much... Yeah, we've got this now. But better armour, better weapon. And of course, I still need to upgrade my character's skills. But yeah, don't stay in one place for too long. It's like an extreme game of piggy in the middle at the moment of time. We're not a piggy, we're a knight. This is Jasper the Knight. Right. There it goes. Spend that gold. You got it in a game like this. I don't really tend to use daggers with these dudes. That was in sync. That wasn't. So yeah, we can take a lot more damage now. But yes, you can also get additional lives by trading an item, basically. Anything you don't need, or too many of them, trade it for a life. Sounds like a good trade to me. Have you seen it, buddy? I've never seen it. I don't think it was ported to many systems. It might have been Amiga and MS-DOS only. I'm so glad it didn't get the SNES or Nintendo treatment. I said that twice, Jim. It's technically the same thing. I can't imagine this on the Nintendo or Sega. It would just not play the same or it looked the same. Just don't change too much of it. Yes, it probably could scroll a little bit better, but it needs more music. But I suppose even that would probably be ruining it if Sega got hold of it. Hello, Old Style Gaming. Hello, how are you feeling, buddy? You've been a bit poorly yourself, haven't you? How are you feeling? Hold on a minute. Of course, this featured one of your videos, isn't it? You did a video based on the top 10 most gory games on Amiga, and this was rightly so number 1, wasn't it? My lord, how many are there? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. hanging in there, but the trouble is, it's like a production line going on screen here. Right, hold on a minute, I'll catch up on... Yeah, I can't imagine anything worse with this house than having 4 spear people on the screen. That is not my idea of fun. But with a sword sharpness, you should be okay. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm down, I'm out. Well, we do okay. Hope you're well, OSG. Yes, Amiga and DOS versions are the only systems. I have not played it either. Only had this back in the day, sadly. Oh, never had this back in the day, sadly. Well, not bad. Not bad. Can we upgrade? Not yet. With Constitution and Endurance. But yes, at the moment in time, Strength has been upgraded. All good now. Good. You heal quickly. The last bug I had about 4 weeks. The SNES actually did get some games with gore in them, but Nintendo did have a policy about blood. Some slipped through. Yes, I think certain regions, this was banned, I think. Or maybe it didn't have the blood. There was, I think, Mortal Kombat on the Master System. I don't think had blood. I don't know if that's right. It might be right. It might be wrong. But I think it didn't have blood. And Mortal Kombat with no blood doesn't sound right, does it? But yeah, some got banned because of how violent or gory it was. I think Germany, is that right? I'm not sure. We need some dragons, yes. We need a sword of sharpness, yes. But he doesn't always confront you, only if he lands in your space. Yes, Jamie, it's important to try and get these at least 3 on one side. Yeah, we don't want them all 3 on one side. Woohoo! There you go. We don't have to worry about the spear people because we're done here. Right, okay. But I'm glad you're feeling butter. Glad you're feeling better. The gods await the new champion. Hopefully so. Might be confronted once again. He wants my keys. You can't have them. Woohoo! Lovely jubbly, innit? Double Dragon 2 NES was partly banned in Sweden. Really? Didn't know that. I didn't know that, Swedish House. What, because it's too violent, I suppose. Not because it was gruesome, probably too violent. But yes, I mean, of course, you know, Mortal Kombat, you know, that was like the starting point, wasn't it? It all kicked off that one. Parents were not impressed. Yeah, that was not pleasing the parents, was it? Right, is he going to land on my space? No. Suit yourself then. We're going to this forest. Right, nice. Yeah, I've not played Double Dragon 2 on the NES. Only played it on the Amiga. Not played the arcade version. Mortal Kombat. I love Mortal Kombat. Even though some people not. Mr. Swedish House. I love it. You're still here, Mr. Raw. Have you had a doze? How you doing, Mr. Raw? Of course you know this game. Do you like this game? I'm assuming you probably do. I don't know anyone that doesn't like this game. Maybe Mr. Spud. Don't know. I do like Double Dragon. I do prefer the first game. I've always preferred the first game. But yeah, it's quite... It's not... doesn't scroll that well, does it? We didn't really sort of notice it back in the day. Is Oliver asleep? Yeah, maybe. And Jasper still hasn't turned up. I don't know where he is, but it stopped raining at least. Me and my brother was absolutely blown away by this. In fact, I might do a video in the future of the games that me and my brother was amazed with the most. Like a little memories video, I'm not sure yet. But this was an extreme wow factor. We'd never seen a game like this before. And there's quite a lot of games like that. Which is a good thing because, like I say, me and my brother did not play many 2 players together. But there's quite a lot of games we worked together on. And yes, this was another one. Because it was such a wow factor. We played this one loads. Hope it's not too dark though. But yes, Lemmings is another one, Desert Strike is another, and there's a few more of course, but yeah, this... We've never seen anything like this before. Right, hold on a second. Cult classic, it is. Right, hold on. It's Friday. It's still Friday. Not for all people. In fact, in Australia, for Mr. Bangladesh, it's currently tomorrow. Very early tomorrow. Right, 26 gold. Right, we got 4 experience points. Jamie, don't forget. Constitution. Endurance. Yes, why not? Obviously, you were allowed to abbreviate Japanese in the YouTube chat. My last content got blocked. Really? Weird, as that's the name of the region in retro games. Spud has no opinion of this. Never played it, but it looks fine. Fine is okay. We'll go with fine. That's not too shabby. But yeah, fine, I suppose, is being quite positive in Spud's ways. But we'll go with that. Double Dragon 2 on the NES was absolutely fantastic. Well, I need to check that one out then. Come on, you're not going to do it, are you? No, he's not going to do it. He's not ready, is he? He's having a little moment. Beware the dragon whose dark shadow sweeps the land. And that's all he's doing at the moment in time. Not doing anything else apart from sweeping the land. Fine is excellent. Yes, we'll go with that. If you reviewed a game that you made and you said it's fine, I'll take that. Yes. You could have said a lot worse than that. I mean, if I did make a game, I don't know if you would treat my game nicely or just get straight to the point and say, it's rubbish, Jamie. It's rubbish. Right, let's get over this situation. Right, okay. It's not so bad if both of them are on one side. But how's things going with your new games, Mr. Spud? Of course, he did Crimbo. He's working on another game, which I think also is a port from the Spectrum, I think. Or if he can share some light on that situation. It's cool. It is cool. But we need the sword of sharpness. That is what we need. Yes, pretty much. No chainsaw and no BFG. But yes, Doom 2 was one of the first-person shooters I played. It wasn't the first one I played, but it's certainly up there. But I didn't play it on Amiga for many years. In fact, the first-person shooter game I played on Amiga was actually on the C32, which was Death Mask, which I wasn't overly blown away with, I have to admit. Oh, look at that. Right, now I'm porting one of my games to the Samcoop over the Spectrum next. Oh, gotcha now. Have you played Heart of the Alien yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Love that game, even though people slated it. Really? What do they not like about it? I mean, yes, your character... I mean, it's difficult on the Amiga if you're using the one-button joystick. You've got to press the spacebar 3 times. Come on. But yes, your character does fire quite slowly. Anyway, yeah, I liked it. In fact, the first time I played it was last night. Took me quite some time to play it. Yes, that's not a thing to be proud of, is it? Right. Yeah, I might have to search for that, actually. In fact, I'm going to search for the DOS version of Moonstone as well. Yeah, only one friend I knew back in the day had a Mega CD, and as I mentioned in my unboxing video, the first game I played on Mega CD was Brutal Paws of Fury, which I really enjoyed, actually. But he didn't have many. My goodness me. But yeah, I suppose they were quite expensive, I suppose. They just keep coming, don't they? Just keep on coming. Right, get out of there. No, it's still going. Hold on a minute. I want to remake my Amiga... Hold a minute. I want to remake my long play of Another World. Yes, I do. Come on, last one. Should be. There we go. Do you know if it's a long game? Another World. Another World is probably about 40 minutes. The sequel, I think, is about... Woohoo! About 20 minutes, I think. Right, going well. Also Gaming, he has, I'm afraid. Love it myself. I was Harley on cartridge or CD Mega Drive. Fine is Spider-Bud is excellent, and the rest of us, yes, I know what you mean. Right, come on. He's actually avoiding me at all costs. He's been a sport, isn't he? He's been a sport. Oh my lord, really? I mean, I'd be interested to see. That would be interesting to see. I didn't know that, to be quite honest, but of course, it will not be as good, nowhere near as good. But I'd be interested to see how gruesome it would be, and how well it perform, and how many enemies on screen, and will it have any additional music? That'd be interesting. Right, the trolls, the evil trolls. We were talking about trolls earlier today, but this is a different type of troll. Get hit by one of these, you're going to know about it. You're going to squelch across the screen. But we've got 2 on screen. Yeah, you can be splattered. It's like a pinball machine. But we substituted the ball for the body. There we go. What's left of it anyway. Harley Alien is shorter because it's the story of the alien. Yeah, I don't know if he actually does have a name. Does he actually have a name? Or is he just the unnamed friends? Squish Squash, yeah. Right, what do we see after this, people? We've got T-Racer. I think Z-Out was requested next, wasn't it? Z-Out. T-Racer was also requested. And also Ninja Warriors also requested as well. Splat. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Right, I'm going to try and get some of my lives back. What time is it? Oh, it's 10. Yeah, this dragon, sometimes he'll just go straight to you, won't hang around, and yeah, sword is in your grasp if you get through it, of course. Right, we've got to try and trade in something. We'll go for that. Z out next. Gotcha. But yeah, sometimes it avoids you like to play, and today he's avoiding me like to play. He just doesn't want to play today. Unfortunately, you can't make him land on your space. He lands when he's ready. Maybe he knows because he's got the sword. Right, so now that increases our lives from 2 to 3. But yeah, Mr. Raw, if you're, you must be absolutely exhausted now. No, he said splat first, Jamie. Yes, splat and squish. Yes, squish and splat, yes. Come on, I need a sword. I need a sword. The intro was actually quite long. It was a good intro as well, wasn't it? But yes, the first trailer, or intro should we say, to the first game was indeed another wow factor, wasn't it? That was amazing. I think the intro I've seen the most times is probably got Chuck Rock. Then it was probably Another World. Hello to Jungle John, good to see you. Evening, thought I'd time to pop in and say hi. Hope all is well with you. Right back at you. Hope all is well with you too. How are you doing, Jungle John? I like the logo you got there. Good old loading screen. Do you play many games these days? Old or new? Alright, let's do this again, shall we? Yeah, unfortunately, don't have the sword of sharpness. The dragon has been a bit of a nuisance. He's and a bit of a grump. No, I'm not going to play today. Not going to play today. Sweet as hell, you've seen 4 of these on screen. I mean, yeah, technically there are. 2 are dead, 2 is not. But I've never had 4 alive ones on screen. Not too bad. What's your plans for the weekend? Forgot about the shows, mate. Not a problem at all. Life comes first, of course. Just hope you're well. Hope everyone's well. Only 2. You don't want... Well, you don't want 3 or 4. Yeah, I've only seen 2. Yes, I suppose it would. Yes. Maybe. Yeah. How my lights are fading here. But we're okay on the key department. But yes, I've had 2 attempts at that one. Both have flopped. We'll see you folks tomorrow and chill and do some gaming Sunday, you think. Sounds good to me. It is brutal. Right, I'm losing patience with you, Mr. Dragon. Where are you? What are you doing? Playing lots of games, Empyrean, Forza, and random things. There you go. Fantastic. Right, we got it in the end. What was the first game you played which featured a dragon? Any system you like. Beware of the rat men during the full moon, for they grow stronger as the moon gets fuller. But yes, the first game you played which featured a dragon. Whether you play as one or you confront one, any system you like. Right, hopefully we're going to get the weapon we need, which of course is the sword of sharpness. It's the best weapon in this game. But yes, it'll be set on fire. If you've got the basic armour, you will probably not survive being set on fire. Not many people would survive being set on fire. How you doing, Ocostas Gatsy? Hello to Greece. How are you doing? Good to see you. Haven't played Project Cars, might do. I've not played many of the recent car games. Of course, the recent one I bought is Gran Turismo 7. I've got to try and get all the licenses. So 2 more trying to get hold of. There we go. Fantastic. Just make sure. Is it dead? It is now. Gauntlet 2, Black Lamp, Golden Axe, I assume, but cannot remember for sure. One thing I know for sure, we've got the greatest weapon in this game, the Sword of Sharpness. Add some of that, and a ring, healing, and Milos. Yes, I was trying to think of this one. It was I'm in Arin. Now, on the CC4, it's Dragon Skull, which again, I did a long play of quite some time ago. There's actually 5 dragons in that game. In fact, the dragons, I think some feature more than once per stage. But also, I forgot there's actually a dragon that features also as a boss on Xenon 2. So I think Xenon 2 is probably my question for the Amiga and the answer for the CD4. Right, I'm going to have 3 attempts at this one now. Sword of Sharpness will chop their legs off. Seek the knowledge of the mythical, the mystic. Surely now we can get through this. But of course, now it's going to be probably more of them. In fact, probably just be 1 now. Still quite a few hits though. It all depends on the size of the moon. There you go. Little poser. There you go. Ghosts and Goblins Arcade for you. 28 coins. We need 1 more key. Don't fancy paying 70 quid for GTs. It can be a bit expensive, yes. Especially when you get all the downloadable content. Pardon me. It can seriously increase, can't it? Right. Quest 2. Not played that. Hit their blue balls. Right. He's not in a good way, but it won't be good for him because, of course, the sword I've got is going to be more advanced than what he's got. You pre-ordered it. 40 quid's not bad. That's not too shabby at all. I will get that. I think it does appear again if you take too long. Yes, I believe so. Hello to Smith the Cat. I can't really do a cat sound. But if Jasper was here, he probably would do a much better impression than I would do. But hello to Smith the Cat. Can we get the final key? Featured dragons would have been Champions of Kryn on CD4. Zelda. I still not played the first Zelda game, but I do have it on the NES Mini. Right, the classic conversation between these. I don't think you actually have 2 on screen of these. I think everyone got killed by this the first time they saw one. It just was totally unexpected to have this thing leap out at you and then basically just bury you under the ground, deeper underground. Like the song. I can't think of the name of the artist though. Of course, they can grab you, but yes, again, the tactic I tend to do is just move up down screen and just pick your time wisely. And move out of there. It is true horror. I suppose it's probably a good one to play on Friday the 13th. Someone said while the intro was rolling, was there a Friday the 13th on the Amiga? There wasn't. But it was on the CC4. And of course, it was on the Xbox 360, One, all that malarkey. But on Amiga, no, there wasn't. Rusty James, eBay, with a voucher and a delivery, could not resist. What have you bought? What have you bought? Oh, was it Jamiroquai, was it? What have you bought, mate? What have you bought? I can't read it, this is going to be underground. Yeah, is Jamiroquai still doing songs? Good point, but I did not like it as much. Could play that again second time. Not Resident Evil 4. I must go back to the Resident Evil. I need to finish 3. I need to finish the remake of 2. And I need to finish 4. And then buy the remake of 4 and finish 4 and finish the 3rd and finish the remake of the 3rd. There's so much to do. Yeah, I've finished the original 2 loads. In fact, I've got all the endings of the second game. Of course, there's 2 being 2 characters and 2 discs. Right, stay there. can we have a key, please? I am happy with that. Right, we'll go with that. Let's go to the middle of the screen. I hope we get a long play today. And we're fairly close to the vicinity of the area as well. It's a pretty scary tune. This is true horror. Everybody crapped themselves first time the enemy appeared. Same as the opening song on the first level of Agony. It was just so in your face. It was totally unexpected. But what a wow factor it was. It was absolutely mind-blowing. It still is to this day. An absolutely superb game. Which of course I've now finished now. Quite a few times actually. Right, seek the wisdom of the Math of the Wizard and aid you in your quest. And the first time we got here back in the day, we didn't get past it. It took all our lives away. But yeah, it can be electrifying, of course. A big sprite doing what it does best. But can it live up to the sword of sharpness? Get out of there. Woohoo! Not brilliantly done, but a win nevertheless. Dead Space, I've only finished the first game. I only have the first game, but I have not played 2 or 3. Now, we've got to try and make sure we have the right moon. Which I never remember which one is what. You've never finished Agony. It took me some years, and eventually now I did. But yeah, the final level is absolutely brutal. Absolutely so. Congratulations. We're not there yet. We're not out of the woods yet. We are currently in the woods. See what I did there? Woohoo! No match for my sword of sharpness. Totally understandable. Oh, talking about the new Robocop. Yeah, that 40 quid. That's pretty good, actually. That is really good. Look at the experience, Jamie. You've got to upgrade this game, mate. Look at this. We're going to increase the strength. We're going to increase the constitution. We're going to increase the endurance. I always forgot about that. Maybe if I upgraded that a little bit earlier, I wouldn't have died so many by getting killed by multiple trolls. Right, we're going to go down to here. Me too. It's just hard for you. I cannot get past level 5. Or Agony. That is a tough one, yes. The furthest I got back in the day, I've said that so many times today, was level 4. And eventually level 5. And eventually victory. I can't remember what moon we need. I don't know what one it is. It could either be a full moon, it could be a half moon, but in saying that, that is a half moon. Moonstone. So maybe that is what we need to do. So as a case, just keep waiting for the moon to be at the right size. Now, I don't know if you're actually supposed to kill all the Black Knights. And of course, sometimes I have. I don't know if that actually is what you're technically supposed to do. But I don't know what we need here. I need to figure out what I'm doing with Amiga. My Vampire isn't working great with RTG. And that's supposed to be my music one. Well, Vamp Amiga knows all about vampires. So yes, he'll be the one to ask. I'm not the greatest person to ask if there's technical issues with Amiga. I'm not great with the technical side of it. I'm more of the games myself. But of course, there are multiple people here that probably could help me with that. Don't you ever think of playing Agony? Must do some proper Amiga gaming soon. You must. Indeed, you must. Alright, we'll see. We'll do it for a little while longer and see if we can get the right moon. But yes, I like the look of that Robocop. Looks good, doesn't it? And of course, like the Spectrum Next, this keeps getting delayed and delayed and delayed. But of course, it's going to make it much, much better. The more time they spend on the game, the better the game's going to be when it's finished. But yeah, it's been delayed, been pushed back quite a number of times. I think we need a half moon here. I don't think it says it in the manual. I don't think so. There isn't a cheap Amazon... Sorry, what did I say Amazon for? Isn't there a new cheap Amiga accelerator that can use Pi? Well, a few of my fans do also use Misters. But that's quite pricey. I've not used a Pi myself. I have eaten multiple pies, but... yeah, I'm not great at that sort of side of things. But yeah, I'm using my original 1200. But yeah, the Pi is a good way of doing it. The Vampire is a good way of doing it. The Mister, it seems quite reliable doing it. Of course, emulation. A lot of people use emulation. I can't really fault emulation, really. It does exactly what we need it to do. Half Moon. That looks promising. Yahoo! There you go. Long play I wasn't expected to do today. I'm happy with that. The most scariest time I've ever had with my game was Dead Space 2. I remember only being... I got off the screen. Dead Space 2. I remember only being allowed to play it with my wife, went to bed. So it was always late and always dark. Pretty scary. Ooh, I'm happy with that. Don't know how long that was. A pie storm, yes, I forgot about that one. No, it's an add-on card. So the Amiga that uses a small pie slotted into the card. Right, I'm not very good at that sort of thing. Another game chopped down by Jamie, thank you. Cosmos Galaxy, hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, I'm not good with Pie Storm. I know what they can do, but I wouldn't know how to put it in. I'm not that confident. Right, we're going to move over to Z-Out. Or Z-Out, as some people tend to call it. Jasper is the hero. Yes, of course. He is the hero. And so the tale of the Moonstone and the courage of the knights that fought for it is passed on from one generation to the next. Oh, hell! Jasper, who's a cat. And yes, he needs a job. He still does need a job, but he's done his job well there. But yes, I would have done it a little bit easier if I managed to remember to increase my skills, which of course I always forget. Mr. Sweet Hours kept saying to me, Jamie, you must remember to do it, and I will do it. I just keep forgetting. But we're going to move on to something totally down. Yes, Z-Outs. And might do that as well. Yes, I'll write that on there as well. Ox is a fantastic game as well. Why not? Hello, Bonsai Master. Hello. How you doing? Call it what you want. Call it what you will. I'll always stick with what I've said all this time. But I know it's quite a controversial game. But yes, I'm going to call it that. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it because I'm not going to say it. Right, we are going to say this though. We're going to go for Z. I've always said Z out, but yes, some people do say Z out, but I've always said Z out. But yes, I love shoot 'em ups. Of course, you know me very well. You know I love shoot 'em ups, and this is one I absolutely love. Keep going back to it multiple times, all the time. Next question. What games do you always tend to go back to, even though you've played it to absolute death? Again, doesn't have to be Amiga, it could be whatever you want. But that's what makes retro what it is. It doesn't matter how many times you play these games, we still keep going back to it because it's absolutely superb. Unless you're Mr. Spud, of course, only knows about 1% of all Amiga games. You've not tried this one? Ah, okay. Is that the sycamore tree in that outro? Jasper is the hero, and we all love Jasper. I love Jasper, yes. He's my little buddy. So, Lazata, 73. I'm assuming you're a big Amiga fan, and you know what you're doing with Amiga's upgrades. What were your favourite games? Yes, this is the sequel to the one I'm not going to say. Yes, it's that one. Yes, that one. I do have box version of that as well. I'll show you. How quick was that? Amazing. The only problem about having my streaming setup in here is my games are in there. That's the problem. But yes, I do have it on the C64. I've not finished it on the C64. That's a kickbox version. And this is, of course, my big box version, which I do apologise about the green, even though it's actually yellow. I have finished it quite a few times, including on live stream. No Man's Sky, not played it. That's PlayStation 3, 4. That sort of era, isn't it? Right, music by Chris Helsbeck makes this game what it is. I've had Amigas for decades now, just love the computers. Okay, so you're quite a big Amiga collector, are you? What ones do you have? Right. Let's see how we do today. Cat Jam is amazing, isn't it? Look at your answers. Winter sports, sensible run of soccer. It's going to be Swedish houses for sure. Deluxe Gallagher, that's a good game as well. Deluxe Gallagher was good. Arkanoids, not played that for a while. It's a long list, Mr. Raw. It's easy done though, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be your favourite game. I mean, R-Type is my favourite game, of course. But I probably spent more time on other games, really. Not always my go-back-to game, but it's certainly up there with one of them. You have 3 cats. More people I know own cats. Nothing against dogs, but more people tend to have cats. Sonic Adventures on Dreamcast. It is technically called Crossout. Yeah, I said it right there. It says it in the intro as well. Oh my goodness me, I've never done like this before. That is not the way to do it, but do it royal and you get a life. But yes, a lot of inspiration from R-Type. So many games were inspired by R-Type. And you can see why. But yeah, this is not called a force, it's actually called a satellite. But it also does go on the front and the back, but it always goes on the front immediately as soon as you pick it up. But it's very rare as you put it on the back, but occasional area I do. But you do have the beam like R-Type, but you don't have the halfway beam. It's basically one use, hold it down, and you have one full beam. Whereas R-Type doesn't have the beams half full or half empty, whatever the case may be, you can still use it. But once you hear the hissing sounds, it's really the rock and roll. Z-Type. I want a game called Z-Type. Right. Satellites. POD. Payable on death. Yes. Love R-Type for me. It was Pulsar Blows. That was on the Pulsar. That was Neo Geo, wasn't it? Yes, very much like R-Type once again. Stardust, Super Stardust, because no game is ever the same. Yeah, quite a lot of games are like that. Stardust, I had a go at that earlier in the week. It's so much more difficult than the second game, isn't it? It's just a whole new league. You die very quickly in that game. You die so much easier in that game. Whereas the second game is a bit more. It's still difficult, but yeah, you can die. You can take more hits in that game. The first game depends what is actually hitting you. You can actually have an instant kill. But it's basically just a remake, in a way. I mean, some of the bosses are quite similar to the first game. Age of Empire, that sounds like a PC game to me. Amazing, I think it's 20 years plus. Mario Lord Almighty, Tetris, of course. I'm trying to read your first one, Mr. Raw. Sounds like Turrican, of course, yes, being Elsbeck. Yes. Mega Ball, have played Mega Ball. But yes, I do agree, it's very much like Arkanoids. Right, shoot the heads, and shoot the heads. Yeah. Anyone ever watch... Oh my goodness, on there. Rewind time. 3 cats, they aren't helpful with gaming, but one of them tries to paw me and get attention all the time when I game. My lord, Mr. Law, I haven't found... Where's your original... Awesome animations. Has anyone watched Gran Turismo movie? No, I was talking about it earlier on today on Discord. Tetris, Age of Empires. Lockdown started when I had them in my cave when working, and yes, didn't work great. Smoky would go in my house. Mouse hand. Would be in the face, and that would all stand at the music gear. They like music keyboards. Yes, Jasper does tend to lay it on my hand or my wrist when I'm using when I'm editing. Yes, but of course it's different now. When it was when my setup was in the other room, yes, I was sort of sitting on the sofa, more of a sideway, and yeah, you just lay on my lap. The trouble is you just lay it over my arm. My arm is going dead. But yeah, it's a bit difficult on here. He does jump on this desk sometimes, but on streams he never tends to do it anymore. He's quite camera shy. Give it that question, shall we? But yes, mine is R-Type. It's this also. Toki is another one. A lot of games. I tend to go back to that quite a lot. Hello, Clown in Viking Clown World. Good to see you. And Conjurer. Hello, Conjurer. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. This is Z out, or Z out, yes. Golden Axe, Monkey Island, Mad Dog McCree, Sonic the Hedgehog, Locust 2, and Assassins. Assassin I do play quite a lot. It's a game I'm still trying to finish. And of course, Shadow of the Beast. I go back to those quite a lot as well. It wouldn't be me who wasn't playing those. Set on 2 occasionally, but yeah, it's mostly R-Type, and Shadow of the Beast 1 I tend to go back to the most. I think because the games aren't overly long either, that also helps as well. You know, R-Type, you can complete it in about 20 minutes. Well, I can anyway. Not all the time. But yeah, I've played it to death, I really have. Yeah, I have to keep them out, which is really sad. But you're trying to accomplish anything, and you really can't. I know what you mean. They can make it difficult at times. Yeah, it's normally that's when Jasper wants feeding, usually. Yeah, everyone just joined in. This is Z out or Z out on the Amiga. Ish, I suppose. I have done it without dying a few times. I've actually completed it last stream. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, of course, you know, Grim Graphics games. Talk about it earlier on today. A lot of those games are around about two hours at least. But yeah, this game I think it's about 40 minutes. I've only completed it once without cheats. I haven't been able to do it again. I've got to the final boss on a number of occasions. I just can't get past it. I can't do it just in time. But it's one of those games I just enjoy playing it. Always go back to it. I never go every so often. But sometimes the result is different. Not as often as other games. Of course, some of the weapons are very similar to our type as well. How you doing, Clown? Good to see you. And Conjure, how's life treating you? Steph wants your attention, that's weird. Yeah, wait, what sort of systems are you into, Mike and Clown World? All prods. Do you think you had to go? Maybe. Elvira, I haven't got very far. I cannot tell you how many ideas got in my old brain box upstairs. There's so many games I want to try and finish. So many games I want to long play. But yes, Elvira, I wanted to long play that a long time ago, but I just haven't got round to it. But yeah, maybe give it a try around Halloween time. It'd be nice to have some Halloween themed long plays. I don't know. We'll see what the future holds. It's a good game. I'm not a big fan of dungeon crawlers, and that of course is one, but of course with horror twists. I do like it. Once you master the confrontation with the enemies, it makes it a lot more enjoyable. Some life. Yeah, this one got to try and defeat it in quite a different way. You basically use its own weapons against it. Right. Using fried eggs. There you go, it stole the beam from our side, this one. Elvira's good, yeah, I actually prefer the dungeon crawler to the platform, actually. I could do it if I put the time in, Mr. Raw. After all, they're all just memory games. But yeah, good ones there, Mr. King Arthur. Sorry you spelt that. No, that's technically how it's spelt. It's not technically how you say it, though. Lassiter, Commodore Conquer, Tiberian Sun, Wing Commander, have a box version of that, and lots more. There's a lot, isn't there? Home Alone, I always want to go back to that, and don't know why. It's a good game, actually, Home Alone. Again, not a long game, though, is it? Heard POD on the radio today. Really? I've not heard POD on the radio before, but there's so many ones I've been hearing recently. Had a bit of Metallica on there today, a bit of Alien Ant Farm the other day, Green Day features all the time. But what I like about that radio station is it's not always the same songs. Some radio stations, you get the same song every single time. They spice it up, something new. Man in Dam, you're still here, buddy. Lemmings, Superfall, Supercars 2, Ports of Call, never played it. Oil, Imperium, never played it, just to mention a few. Can afford it because of the atmosphere in the game. Another game I want to try and finish. Swedish House, Central Border, Son of Pirates, Worms, Super Mario, Zelda 2, People Dreams, the list goes on. Yes, and I've played all those apart from Pirates. And of course, I have played Zelda 2. I've still not played the first game. Right, level 3. You earn a additional score if you destroy all the pack, and something actually rewards you with an additional 1-up. Putting the coffee on. I'm not a fan of coffee, but I like the smell of coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Woo. Right. Come on, scroll down, chat. Scroll down. Yeah, I don't know how long the Elvira games are. Gloom? I like Gloom. I thought Gloom was good. But yes, the screen is very small. Right. Wasted Dreams. It's tough. Again, not a long level game, but it's just so difficult. So much... Woo! So many trial and errors in that one. But it's just one of those games. I just don't seem to get any further every time I play it. But I've still not played it on the CD4. Has anyone's got the hearts? Yes, I can't get rid of that heart. I don't even know what its purpose is. You can click on it, it does its fancy thing. It's always there. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know what you were thinking with that one. But yeah, I can't get rid of that heart. I probably could... Well, I could... crop it a little bit, but then I'll be losing the bottom comments. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you should remove it in the future. But if you click on it, it does sort of little fancy do things, but it doesn't need to be there, does it? Another good shoot, that very much so, Mr. Sean P. Again, like I say, it's one of my go-back-to games. I always go back to this. I mean, I'm certainly a lot better now than I was back in the day, that's for sure. But that 5th level is difficult still. That last boss of the game is still very difficult still. It's a nice game. I know on Twitch Studio you can move stuff on the scene. Yes, a lot of things you can do in Twitch you can't do with YouTube. But then, you don't really tend to see people streaming on YouTube very much. It's quite rare, unless you're a very big channel. The occasional one might pop up, but it might have only like a couple of viewers. But it just... oh, poo. It does seem to be a lot more Twitch, isn't it? Ah. Is it buffering? Is it? Hopefully not. Right, let's get life back. What if need be? I'll reset the Elgato again. It worked before. On a very few occasions, I use the spacebar on this game. It doesn't sort of behave like the Force does, but when it goes, I want it to go. Life. Woo! There we go. Is it okay now? Is it? Yeah, it might be. It might. It's not the streaming setup. It's probably the signal. It's just YouTube playing up a little bit. It's one of the reasons why I don't want an all singing, all dancing stream. I don't want too much going on because I know it's going to be struggling with that. As long as I've got the game and the chat and my image there, that's all I need. I'm not showing off of all the, the presentation of the stream. As long as it works. For me, it's the viewers are the most important anyway. That's the most important thing. Not about how the stream looks, how it performs. The viewers. Lick the plug. Shall we go for a long play? Is it possible time-wise? How long this game takes? About 40 minutes. Only finished it once, Sean P. Working fine here. Stream's okay. I love playing Pinball Illusions. I'm not great at pinball games. But I do like pinball games. But I don't know if it's down to skill or luck. But I have seen lots and lots of people playing it really well. So I do wonder if it is down to skill. But it's a skill I haven't really managed to get, really. I don't know. When you search YouTube, you type in, you get like long plays of pinball games. I didn't think you could long play a pinball game. You can't finish a pinball game. It's the score you're aiming for. So, Allprod, do you play many games these days? Of course, you're a lot of drawing. Yeah, like Mr. Raw, you're very good at it. Can't park here. We're not going to park our spaceship right here anytime soon. Now, some games I do change my tactic quite a lot, but this game I haven't really sort of changed my tactic very much from the early days, really. But the weapons, I think the weapons are very, very good. I can't fault the weapons in this game. Some of these games, there might be one specific weapon you don't like. I can't fault any of them. I think all the weapons are good. There's quite a lot of variety in this game. I love the graphics, yeah. I mean, even your basic abilities is quite strong. And even though I've finished these bosses, I've killed these bosses so many times, that's still very difficult at times. It's still quite a fight. This is no easy task. It never has been. It never will be. It has to take your cake of life from time to time. Of course, the beam is good, but of course you've got to charge it up first. Yeah, I talk about slugs earlier in the stream, haven't we? You can't lick here. No, you can't lick here. Mostly modern games. That's a good game. I have that. Star Force Reloaded. That's a superb looking shoot 'em up. Good on Xbox One. If it's on the PlayStation 5, I might have to buy it for PlayStation 5 as well. The trouble is doing like that, you basically start over again, aren't you? Sympathy 2D shooters on Steam. Stronghold. Brutal Doom. Never heard of Brutal Doom before. Yeah, when it comes to modern systems, or maybe even SNES or Mega Drive, there's been so many shooters I've never played before. You're still here, Mr. Roy. You're doing amazing today. Mate, you're doing really well. I'm proud of you. I'm always proud of you. It means a lot. It really does. In difficult time zones, you guys are tuning in, supporting me, watching me play these amazing games. Even though it's very late for some, or very early for some, you're here, and I appreciate that. How old is Oliver now, Mr. Raw? Might be my connection, just lick the plug. Right, that's where it came from. I wonder how we got onto the subject of licking plugs. I used to lick batteries, those square ones, you get a literal shock in your tongue. Just do that. I've never licked a plug before. I've stood on one though, that hurts. Jasper needs a job, Oliver needs a job, and Smiller needs a job. So does Silver. I only play modern games when I visit my nephews and watch retro games in the cave. You got a cave? I'm jealous. I want a cave. It's been very poor for a long time. I've been very poor for a long time. Fun fact. I'm sorry to hear that. It's annoying, isn't it? I mean, I've had my bad times when I have to do so much overtime just to pay the bills, and sometimes get me out of debt. Many times in the past, I've had to have 2 jobs. I mean, 1 job is enough. But yeah, I was having to do 2 jobs to try and clear my debts. And yeah, that was a worrying time. But luckily, I'm over that now. But yeah, it's been a difficult time. And yeah, I hope it improves for you. I really, really do. But yeah, I mean, of course, I need a bigger house. I would love to have one. I need one, but it's never going to happen. I just don't have the deposit to put down. So I'm just going to try and sit it out and wait till the time happens, if it does. But I think me and Jasper both deserve a bigger place. But unfortunately, it's probably not going to happen in the next few years. Take it easy, OSG. Have a good weekend, and I appreciate you being here. Right, I did a video earlier in the year. It was my top 10 most difficult levels. And even though I've only finished this game once, this is my most difficult level of this game. This has killed me so many times. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the score. But also, you know, getting my new job last year has really changed my life, because of course I didn't like the job I had previously. So it helps that I like my job now. I haven't liked all the jobs I've had, but I've always worked hard at every job I've done. A good team, good place to work. Has its moments, of course. It's paying more than my previous job as well. So I'm getting there slowly. A bit like this game, I'm getting there slowly. Yes, very much so. HR Geiger. Yeah, so many games on Amiga have that. Carcharodon is another one that has pretty much a HR Geiger inspired level. Of course, Harlequin. Again, lots of inspired by Lemmings and HR Geiger. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been tough. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, sometimes you've got to take some gambles in life, and just... It was a gamble, leaving the last job and getting my old job back. I didn't think I would get my old job back. And of course, you know, it's been like 13 years since I last worked there. It could have changed all this time, but I still took a gamble. You don't take gambles, you ain't gonna know, are you? Oh well. This all makes you real. I've been so skint and I had to go get some food and toilet paper for your mum. Yes, there's been times like that where I've been trying to just get the basics. I've had to live off microwave meals or something like that, you know? I'll save money but not eating. I'm close. Oh, goodness me. Right, it's very rare I get past this level without dying. I don't think, well, not in the recent years. Well, no, not in the old years. I never got past it. This game does also have continues. Right. My nemesis, this boss, is my nemesis. Right. Killed me so many times, but I'm slowly getting to grips with it now. I wasn't counting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 10. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Total John. Yeah, I've been there a year and 3 months now. It's gone quick. It has gone quick. Unbelievably quick. Woo! Right, come on. Come on, don't jump. Just don't jump. This thing jumps. I hate it when it jumps. Don't jump. Don't jump. I have never done that level without dying. That is the first time I've ever done it. I'm delighted with that. Gotta go now. Have a great weekend. Great seeing you again. You too, buddy. I'm glad you're feeling better. I am delighted with that. I've never done that before. Right, here we go. Last stage. Can we go all the way? Unfortunately, I have died on previous levels. Only one death, I think, of course. I'm happy with that. Love playing Myst. That's PC, right? Even on Amiga. Just saying. Oh goodness me, hold on a second. Hang on. Whoa. Again, very much inspired by R-Type. But this level has no checkpoints. Even on Amiga, just saying on the island, hoping that TV series will come out one day. Yeah. I mean, my Amiga 1200 isn't always on display, but it's 9 times out of 10 the system I go back to. Right. Being forced to go to war. No, that's a bad job. Yes, no one wants to go to war. No one wants to go to war. But war's never been so much fun in canon follow related material. But yeah, if it gets to that point that you don't enjoy your job, it makes you unhappy. You've got to do what you got to do. Do what's right for you. And that's exactly what I did. Took a gamble. And it paid off in this case. Unfortunately, yes, it's still doing shift work. If I wasn't doing shift work, I would have streamed more. Well, I'm certainly a lot more happier now. Woo! Right, so now we've got to try and get to the other side. It's important. Thank you, John. Yeah. Yeah, Myst. Never played Myst. Don't lick the frozen metal poles. Dumb and Dumber. What a film that is. I've seen that so many times. I saw it in the cinema 3 times. The soundtrack is also brilliant. I've got a soundtrack, got 2 versions of that. One was missing 1 track, so I bought it again. Had all track. Why would you have one with 1 missing track? I don't understand. Unfortunately, can't be saying for the second film. That was horrendous. I did not enjoy that one. Hi to Liga, hello to Jack. Pew pew pew. Doom 2 remake was pretty good. Doom Legacy, free download. You just need the original file. Yeah, I'm not great at those sort of games. RPGs. Or strategy. It's more strategy game, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not great at those sort of games. Been out a while now. Has it really? Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. But yes, we'll do a Halloween stream very soon. Computer crashed. Is it an old computer? Been out a while. Hope you're well, Jack. Good to see you. Come on, can we do this today? Can we do it? Yeah, it's nothing bad, nothing worse than being at places you don't like and being skint. I mean, lucky I've bought myself a few things recently. You've got to treat yourself and... Ugh. Stay with me, don't go away. Nearly. But unfortunately, this level has no checkpoints. I won't spend too long on it because yes, this one can change. A lot of life's been lost on this level. Not yet. I have finished it once. But I pretty much get here every time now. Alright. I mean, it's not a long level. Yeah, the bit in the middle does take up quite a lot of the time, really. Once I've mastered the game, then we'll go one step closer to a long play. I would love to do a long play in this game. Still here, Craig? Good to see you. Clown World, I did, but I just don't like the cartoon style graphics. Is that Doom, is it? It is hard level, yeah. Amiga's performing so well. It really is good. This can also can be a little bit buggy at times. It's running at the right speed. Sounds great. No glitchy. I haven't seen any glitching yet. Touch wood. Yeah, I think June is one of those games I just will not get into that. I mean, yes, technically I should give it a try. I just don't think I'm going to get into that sort of game. I do like building games. I mean, that I suppose is a little bit of a strategy, I suppose. But the last sort of game I played like that was Command & Conquer 3. I was so bored. I didn't really understand it either, but yeah, I just really didn't get into that game. I'm more into this. Yeah, I like my action-packed from a sideways perspective. Just like blowing stuff up from a spaceship's point of view. And maybe like running through Kalalu as well. I quite like doing that. You know? Well, let's save time here and try and shoot it multiple times. We love a bit of parallax. We do indeed. We do indeed. That was a gamble. I took it. Yeah, I hope your computer's alright now. I mean, I haven't seen the Doom. Is it Doom? film remake. I've not seen it. Is it good? Is it better than the original? There's a free download, OpenRA. Has Doom 2000, Command & Conquer and Red Alert. I think I played Red Alert 3. I think so. So where you located, Mike the Clown World? Where are you from? Are you here in the UK? Doom 1 was your first CD1 based game, more of a role-playing game, PC 1993, I think. Doom Remake is worth a watch. The sequel was out in March. Yeah, my mum and stepdad saw it, and my stepdad absolutely hated it. He hated it right from the go. So I don't know if I've taken that on board and thought, right, I won't watch it then. He said it was too dark. That was his words. Right, we're here again. If I die again, we'll move on. We've still got one more game, maybe two. Oh my god, 2 races. Haven't played T-Racer yet. Oh my goodness. That was requested as well. I've put to a vote. Right, this is tough. I don't know what the best tactic is. The tactic I tend to do, I don't think is the right way of doing it. Because you're very confined space. I just don't know any other way. When I finished it, this is the tactic I did. Right. Oh, I don't believe it. Well, I'm going to move on anyway. Right, T-Racer and Ninja Warriors is still on the list. You're Essex. You're not actually that far away from me then. So yeah, out of those two, what do you want to see? And also, a few requests were thrown into the mix. Yes! A bit dangerous. Yes. I've not played that for ages. Shall I have one more go? One more go. One more go. If it had a checkpoint, no big deal. No big deal. One more go. I have literally got here before with 9 lives, and I've lost all 9 lives. And that makes a game which is only about 40 minutes long, about an hour and 40 minutes long. Because of this level, no checkpoint. Anyway, if we have to move games over to other streams, why not? Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. 9 lives. That was a game which really should have been better than what we received. The frame rate wasn't great. The jumping mechanics was difficult to master. I like it, sort of, but yeah, it's not up there with the greatest of games. I don't know what else it was ported to. It might have been on the CD4, I'm not sure. But it was so difficult to move. Your jumping is difficult to control. And of course, the dodgy scroll. I mean, that makes DuckTales look good, actually. Stay under the... Yes, that's what I was trying to do. But what happens is, when you know you're one step closer to the edge, those saws then change. 1 minute they're going around in circular motions, then they home in on you. And the trouble is, they can go down under the ground and go back up again. So you can't really sort of stay at the bottom. You might have one saw hit you from the ground up. So you got to move to the front, I think. So happened once before. I did it. I had a go about a month ago, and the saw went through the floor, and it came up through the floor, and I was actually right there. Game over, boys. Game over. We do need some more egg-shaped bosses, don't we? Take it easy, Mr. Max Living. Appreciate you being here, as always. Thank you for your support. Have a good weekend. Do you play any DOS games? I used to. I don't have any now, apart from ones on Steam. Got a few games on Steam. But yeah, we had quite a few. We had Doom 2 back in the day, Doom 1, we had Rise of the Triad, we had Dark Forces. We also had Sam & Max Hit the Road, Day of the Tentacle. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, all these are DOS games. But yeah, I haven't got any sort of DOS emulators or anything like that. Well, I don't use emulation. I've got a lot of Amiga and CC4 games, physical in my collection, CD32. Those are pretty much the main ones I've been playing pretty much all my life. But yes, the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, I played a lot of that as well. I had my little moment with DOS. I haven't got many physical versions of DOS anymore, but the occasional one I do. I kind of miss DOS in a way. I think DOS was good. The classic Windows, you know, 3.1 is how we all started. DOSBox, I might look into that. I don't tend to do emulation, but it might be the only way of doing it. Because there are some very good DOS games. Yeah, I don't know, maybe spice up something new. Yeah, if anyone's not a fan of Commodore, it's probably not going to be this channel for you. There's a lot of Commodore on this channel. Come on, baby, light my fire. But yeah, we got our PC, our very first PC, from a shop called Tiny. And it wasn't tiny, the box was gigantic. Yeah, Tiny went out of business a long time ago. Well, that was a disaster, wasn't it? Modern remakes of classics. Some games have been remade, haven't they? Right, I'm going to move on to something else. Ninja Pizza. We'll go over some Ninja. Morgan DOS long play. I like what you did there. Right, I'll call it a day on that one. I can't keep doing it because it's I feel sorry for you guys. I will do it. I will do it again. One day. I mean, that was the best attempt I've ever had. Apart from the one death, I think on level 3. But to get past level 5 with no deaths, I've never done that before. So I'm absolutely over the moon with that. That is great. I mean, sometimes, I mean, that video I did with the top 10 most difficult games. When I look back on it now, I mean, some games featured on that long video, which now I can do. So when I look back on it, I think this is not really accurate anymore. Because Navy SEALs, I have finished. I have to admit, I've not gone back to Armalite. That is still very difficult. Blood Money is still difficult, but I will do it one day. But yes, Z Out, feature number 10. Take it easy, Mr. Swedish House. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Of course, he doesn't like this game. See, I'm so apologize about that. Call it a night. Take care, Sir Jamie and Master Jamie. Hope you have a good weekend. See you next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. Yeah, Mr. Swedish House is not a fan of Ninja Warriors. But it's difficult. It's, again, a game I want to finish one day. But I do have a box version, and so does Swedish House. His dad got it for him as a present, which he still has in his wardrobe, I think it says. But yes, 1987. It has no in-game music, but I will make that possible today. It works. Oh. And I love the music, and I'm sure David Ince will agree with me. It's one of his favourites. Yeah, take it easy to his house. Oh yes, yes. I might move T-Racers on to the next one, because that was from Craigan. Craigan isn't here, I don't think. Yeah, it's quite a long shoot. Let's see, sorry, what time is it? That's 11. Gloom, I like Gloom, yeah. I like the conversation for Amiga, yeah, definitely a big part of your youth. What? When did you get your CG4 and your Amigas? What years? I got my CG4 1987. This has time it, doesn't it? Hold on. Like looking for a letterbox, only not. Right, let's get this working. I've had 2 bites of this apple, I can't get it. There you go, that should be working now. No worries, buddy, no worries at all. Right, hold on a minute. Right, you should be hearing music now. Yes, and it finished my sentence, didn't I? And CG4, 1987. I was 5. Batman Pack, 1989. The best Christmas ever. CD32 I got in 1994. 1200 was very late, so that was 2019. Yes, that was quite a delay, so I got that one. But the Amiga 500 is still working brilliantly. I've got 2 of them now, both are working brilliantly. The CD32 doesn't need to be tapped in, but it's working brilliantly. The 1200, of course, has its problems, it's had its fair share of problems, but it's working brilliantly here. Yeah. And my CG4s are working brilliantly too. Now these are the most difficult enemies in this game by an absolute long shot. The problem with this game is your throwing stars are limited. And you don't want to waste too many of them, really. And also if you block too much or you stay in one position for too long, other enemies arrive on the scene. You want to try and get rid of the basic enemies by using basically a dagger, which is close range. Save those shurikens. Now if you kill enemies that have weapons, they will actually provide you additional stars. Hope you well, Jack, by the way. Good to see you. How is the family? Hold on. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a very, very small screen. Same as Saint Dragon. Exactly the same. Are you off, Sean? Take it easy, Sean. Have a good one, Sean. Like to see it 4, but yeah, definitely be part of your youth. Doom was based. Wolfenstein 3D, yes. The first time I played that, there was actually a level in Doom 2. That was the first time I played it. And that's a very old game as well, isn't it? Gloom Deluxe is more like Wolfenstein 3D, Atari 2600 1983, CG4 1986, Amiga 901 and PC 1993. I love reading those sort of things. I love knowing about people's younger days of getting these amazing systems. Breathless, not play Breathless. So that should give you more stars. I think the arcade version of this, I've never played it. Yes, yes, it is. That's what it was based on, wasn't it? A large, wider screen. Only other version I've played, which of course you might have seen in my Mega Drive Mini unboxing video, it's there. Which is brilliant. I was really impressed with that. Yeah, this is where it gets difficult. This is where I'm sending you to life. But if you block for too long, you're attacked by a dog. We're going to try and save your weapons for the boss. Ninja Warriors Wise Sign. Hold on. Yes, again, we had this as a copy-floppy situation, and this game I was actually blown away by. And what I liked about it is, again, something I've never seen in a game before. Basically, you are a robot, and if you take damage, which is anything other than getting hit by a dagger, you actually lose part of your arm, you lose part of your leg, and you see an exposed robot underneath. That's a wow that was. And it's difficult. If you didn't have limited stars, then this would certainly be doable. But yes, having limited stars does make it extremely difficult. Of course, enemies, yeah, all over the place. And it's got a time limit. It's very rare I do run out of time in this game. Craigle, you play this one 4, which is also 2-player. Jamie's family doing good. Larking is 4.5. He streams now from time to time. Yeah, I hope he's well. Glad he's enjoying it. PC gaming is a pain. I believe that, yeah. And it's just diabolical. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm glad he's streaming at a very young age. The first time I streamed, I was... I don't know, actually. It was 2017, that's all I know. What age I was, I can't remember. I haven't worked the maths out yet. You had a 2086, second Amiga ever came to the market. Rev 4. But, hold on. Can't stand around for too long. No! Time! 9. What was I saying just now? It's very rare, we're out of time. I'm going to run out of time. No, you're going to die. It doesn't stop on boss battles. That I did not know. That's just typical. I didn't die either. Right, you've got 3 continues. Right, you must pay. You must pay the price, evil woman. Your energy does replenish at the end of the stage. It does. Don't say no. It does. Ugh, so I lost an arm. Woo! Not played it. Looks fun. Sorry, I didn't read all your comment there. Rev 4 was very unique. Based on the Amiga 1000 motherboard with Zorro 2. Made in West Germany. I left PC gaming for 10 years between 2000 and 2010. Keep your dogs under control, please. Yeah, you blocked for too long. You're attacked by guard dogs. This arcade version was like 3 screens long. I've never seen it with my 2 eyes, only on the internet. But yes, I suppose we all sort of left certain systems at a spell. I mean, yes, I think most... Well, if you owned a PlayStation 1, I think most people probably played a lot of PlayStation 1, and the Amiga got put in a box, I expect, during that time. And yes, I did go off the Amiga for, what, some years? And eventually went back to it. Well, I think time limits should stop boss battles. Personally, I think they should. This is very difficult to not take damage. I lost both my legs, sort of. So we don't waste too many stars. Woo! Not expertly done though, took both my legs away. And my arm, and my chest. It's all gone. It's taken away. Is the music still playing? I can't hear it, only you can hear it. Let's put it on again. Let's refresh that. Yeah, that was that was a wow factor, that was. Yeah, hopefully the music's not too loud. I hope it's not killing the game too much. Hello! Hello, Adam. Hello, everybody. Are you in your attic? I reckon you are. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Appreciate you being here. I know it's been quite difficult for you recently. And of course, you've been ill. You had your injuries. How was your injuries recovering? Inspired by Doom, but Gloom, Wolfenstein 3D game. Never said it was the same game that was inspired by Doom. I might have misread it actually. Good to see you, Adam. Got fed up with the computers for a bit. I suppose we all had a little moments. You know, we bought something that took centre stage. You know, PlayStation 1 when that first came out, I played it through death. PlayStation 2, played it through death. And yes, I did stop playing Amiga when I lived in Ipswich with my ex-wife. I didn't play hardly any games, certainly not retro in that time. So when I moved back to Kent in the year 2017, I got back to retro. Absolutely so. And continue where I left off, I think at that time. Music's fine, thank you. Right, my character's now fine, got 2 fully functioning legs and an arm. That's fine. But it's a difficult game. No question. This is a difficult game. You've got to try to master all these attacks. And they all attack you at different moments, depending on what you're doing. If you're blocking too much, or you're jumping too much, or you're standing still for too long, a different enemy will arrive on the scene to punish you. It's quite clever, really, in a way. It sort of detects that you're jumping too much. If you block too much, I'll attack you with a dog, you know? That's one extreme meatball, yeah. That's a spicy meatball. There we go. It was good night, enjoying the music and the stream. Thank you. PC Gamer for Life, pointing right at you. Mate, not a problem at all. Do you still play your CC4s very much? We're not playing PC, Mr. Josh. Pretty drunk, you're drunk, are you? Oh dear. Can you walk in a straight line, yes or no? No! Go away! Hang on, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. There you go. I suppose, yes, I agree. Yes, if you're going to be using emulation on a PC, then yes, I do agree with you. Go away. Oh, I've got two of them now. Right. Go away. And you. Hang on, this is carnage here. This is carnage. Limited shurikens! It's not good! Go away! Being picked on a what? No, hang on. No, I've run out. I am hanging in there by an absolute thread right now. Got 4 stars. Was going to do another one, but wife got work in the morning. No problem at all. Good to see you! I'm dead. There you go, Gumbio. What Gumbio says. Dead. Thanks for last week. No problem at all, buddy. Nice to catch up with you. Awesome tank. Got fed up with computers a little bit. You don't want two to play at the same time. I've got top space though. Hey, there you go. It's right there. It's tough. It's so tough. But I'm making progress. I've got level 4. Far Cry Amnesia. I've only got Far Cry 3. My current PC CPU and motherboard and power supply is 20 years old. Upgraded to GPU and hard drive SSDs, 2nd gen Intel Quad Core. Still going what I need. 1080i takes most of the work. Love it. Love it. Right, we're going to move on to the final game, or should we say requested. Let's see how we do. I want to have another go, but I'm not going to have another go because it's quite a slow-paced game to get to the... Yes, T-Racer and Crossout was requested. I might just... Let's have a quick go of T-Racer. It is technically on the list. It was technically requested last week. Or last stream, should we say. Have a quick go at that. And then we'll go for some Crossouts. Have I got any more questions? Or have I said them all? I think I might have said them all. Let's have a look. But yeah, T-Racer is a game, again, I'm making good progress in, but I haven't played it for a while, so it might be a little bit rusty. Yeah. So, yes. Has anyone bought any games recently? Has any games you've got your eyes on at the moment in time? What is it? I mean, I've got quite a lot of games I'm waiting for. Some old, some new. I pre-ordered quite a lot of these brand new games. I'm still waiting for my Spectrum Next to arrive. A few other things I bought as well. There's quite a lot going on. But it's taken quite some time for some of these to arrive. Yes, it's a little bit like Project X, isn't it? I've streamed it a few times, but not for a while. If it's here, it should be here. My back is sweaty. I'm absolutely roasting this streaming light staring me directly to the face. But this time of year is not as bad. Of course, streaming in the middle of summer is absolutely like a sauna in here. Now, if you can't find it, Jamie, in this case, I'm going to throw in the towel. I say I can't find it. We're going to go for the window, view by, name. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. And I think, yes, I didn't actually realise it was actually a pre-order. So I will probably do that as well. And that's on the PlayStation 5, right? Because you can't go wrong with Robocop. I mean, I've played probably in the recent years, I've played Robocop 2 a lot more than the first game. The first game is certainly a lot more easier, but you only have one life. But yes, the second game, it's still level 2. They keep getting me. Far Cry Primal took me a while to get into. Yeah, I've got 3. And I went through a little bit of a phase and all of a sudden I stopped playing it. Because there's a lot of... It's a big open world, isn't it? Spending so much time backtracking all the time. But it wasn't sort of many really big open world games I actually finished. Finally got Shinto on PlayStation 4 limited run. That sounds cool. Age of Empires 4 will be purchasing soon. Another game coming tomorrow. What you bought this time, Mr. King? When does your Adams Family one arrive? Your Uncle Fester one that electrifies you. When's that arriving? I did watch that video that you posted.
Yeah, I'm gonna step off the limb now.
131 fast RAM. How time has changed? Yeah, I'm intrigued. What is this? No Amiga Game, sadly. Age of Empires 4. Sorry, that sounds like a bit of a strategy to me. My lord, Jim, it's not in shot. That is not in shot. But again, thank you everyone for your requests. It really helps. I can try my best to get through them. If you don't get through them, but this wasn't pressed last stream. Let's see how we do. No, you can't be. Oh, I'm so jealous. Really, mate, I've got to come around your house. I have to go and visit you now. Really, you've got that? Oh, I would want that so much. Oh, I'm so jealous, man. I want to play that so badly. My version I've got on my retro bits is really a bad one. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's gonna have to be easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. We go for 5. No, we go for 7. Bonus reverse. No. Normal. Yes. Oh, I don't believe it, man. But I'm pleased it's going to a good home and a top dude. But yes, the first time I saw it back in the day, I don't even know where it was. I cannot remember. We just saw it randomly. I've never seen it before. Had one go, went back to it, where it was, and it wasn't there. I just can't remember to this day where it was. I just don't know. No idea. No idea. It's an absolute blur to me. There wasn't many places here that had arcades. Wherever it was, it's not on my memory anymore. I can't remember. Same place I played Pang as well on arcade. I can't remember where that was either. It might have been Folkestone, could be Dover, could be Hastings, Sheerness. Could be anywhere. Anyway, start game, Jamie. Keep going to its exits. Check the PM I sent you later, Jamie, just to see if the voucher for Robocop is still alive. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my phone did ping, actually. Yes. The new Dread looks good. Yes, my TV is also going to turn itself off if you can't see it, only I can. Yes, Dread. I think Mr. Andrew DeBryan was saying that only if you're a patron can you play it. I think that's what he said. Feels a bit like Pinball Dreams. Yes, a little bit. Yes. It's another shoot 'em up. But, I'm not playing for a while. Now the power-ups in this game, you don't earn them by destroying certain enemies. You know, that's technically wrong, Jamie. Hold on a minute. Just explain that very well at all. Start again, Jamie, start again. Only certain enemies, but only if you destroy the pack, will provide you with tokens. And there's no other ways. You don't get like an image fries on every so often. There's only certain packs. The trouble is you don't know what packs that does it. But it's limited to how many power-ups per stage. So there's like 3 in the first sort of section of that game, that level. Oh, don't do that to me. I'll look after the stream. You get the Adams Family arriving sometime 2 weeks. Mate, your house must be gigantic holding all that long. I don't even have space for one arcade machine. It must be in the middle of my room. I need to go in my kitchen or something like that. I don't know. Never mind. It's going to a good home. That's the most important thing. Does it need much work doing to it? Yeah, Shentu. Not played that. I have to admit, never heard of that one. Right, which one has it? There's 1. There's 2. Right, we'll go with that. There is another one, but I've missed it somewhere. Right. Yeah, this one. I suppose a little bit of art time, but this one is more inspired by Product X, I'd say. No in-game music, unfortunately. You have bonus stages, you have boss battles. But yeah, the power-up system is quite unusual. There's only certain enemies you've got to try and kill, but you don't know what they are. And if they don't kill all of them, you don't defeat the whole pack of them, you don't get anything from it. But yeah, if you keep missing them, you could end up with you might end up getting absolutely nothing. And of course, you're not upgrading, you're not going to get the skills to defeat the enemies. Peekaboo! I see you. Hello to Dipshit. Hello to France. How are you doing? Hello. Love it. Parallax. How you doing? It's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. Yes, got a few shoot 'em ups, made good progressions, and got a few long play. How's life treating you, Mr. Nebshin of France? Which for you is an hour ahead of me. I don't know what time it is. 1 o'clock for you. Oh! 1 o'clock. More energy. Mr. Nebshin, sorry, Mr. Russia James, made this one? Power. Yes. Didn't really hold it though. Now also at the bottom of the screen you can see it, which it is in shot Jamie. You have the energy. Of course, yes, it's one of those games. Stealth is a power-up which you activate pressing the space bar, which is limited. So you press the space bar to activate it, you press the space bar to stop it. But it's limited. I don't think you actually increase it anymore. Maybe per life, maybe, I expect. But I tend to use it on a few bosses, but don't use it for too long, of course, yes, it's limited. Round and around the garden like a teddy bear. Here we go again. We love a bit of Parallax, we do indeed. Right, he's had enough. Off he goes. Never seen it before. Mate, I'm pleased that I can be of service to you. I mean, there's still so many games that even I've not seen. It's crazy, really. I can't remember how far I've got, but I've got quite far. But yeah, easy difficulty is not easy. Yeah, I think I've got level 6, I think. Not every time though. The levels are quite long though. Yeah, but you can increase your energy. But again, you've got to make sure you know what enemies will supply you with that. Do find Jenny birthday. Oh, is it another birthday? There's been a lot of birthdays. Tom's is today. Sean's was quite recent. And it's yours today. Happy birthday to... Oh, it's technically now, isn't it? Happy birthday to you. I mean, technically, it's tomorrow now. Do you mean that's tomorrow as in Sunday tomorrow or Saturday tomorrow? Depending where you are in the world, some people might not even be tomorrow yet. And how young are you today? Well, I have to admit, all this pew-pew-pewing is actually quite painful on the thumb today. Oh, right now. Right here. Right now. It's your birthday. Well, what are you doing for your birthday? I mean, do you have any family? Are you a married man? You got any children or anything like that? Do you live on your own like me? Yes. Is that it? No. Yes. We love a bit of pew-pew-pew. This is Autofire, yes. This game is Autofire. And thank goodness it is. Yes, my thumb is aching here. Turn 41 1 hour ago. I turned 41 on or in August. Quite a few of my subscribers are 41. 80s boys. You're still a young man, my friends. Still a young man. Ha! Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. Oh, right. The occasional one does shoot, and it's very difficult to avoid. Now your spacecraft doesn't sort of move really smoothly. It feels heavy. The more weapons you have, the more weight. I suppose it's probably it's kind of like that as well, I'd say. Have family. Hold on a second. Weapons. Where's the weapons at? Your birthday's on Boxing Day, is it really? I'm trying to remember that. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Ouch! My thumb hurts. The alarm's going off my watch. Ease up! I'm trying to read this comment. Oh my lord. Yes, family will be here tomorrow night. Well, I hope you have a good time. And again, a happy birthday to you. And of course, a happy birthday to Sean. And to King Arthur. He's bought himself an arcade cabinet. Yes, so that's a birthday to remember. This turned out to be quite a pew-pew-pewy sort of stream, isn't it? At your place. I'll take 41. I'm 55 on Boxing Day. You're still young, my friends.
More energy.
More energy. What I need is more weapons, please. So what games have you been playing recently, Mr. Nipshin? Little meanie. Where are we? And then he flies away. Yes, most of us Amiga lovers are... Yes, I suppose... Yes. Yes. Very accurate. Yeah, I was 5 when I got the CG4, and I was 7 when he got the Amiga. Oh, blimey, go away! It's like... Check my football. I don't know where all the power-ups are. Sometimes you get lucky. 9 years ago, it's 41. All those trips around the sun, that's rhyming, are making me old. You are young. Everybody here is young. Everybody. I mean everybody. Right. There's a lot of trial and error in this game. You've got to try and remember where the enemies are that have the power-ups. See all the enemies in the pack. And die. But yes, there's also another one on the first level that gives you the side bullets. So you have missed that one. What side bullets in a game like this? I'm just stuck in a corner. How I am. Still feel like 20 years old when you see these Amiga streams. Been playing Art. I love that game. I've got a box version of that. Not played it for ages. A little monkey. What, Monkey and a Penguin, isn't it? But it's 2 pounds. Yeah, I bought a mint box version of that quite some time, well, a few years ago actually. That's a game that doesn't really get spoken about, isn't it? It is a difficult, yes, it is a difficult challenge. So of course this is limited. This game needs more in-game music. It needs something. How far have you got? What level are we up to? It's got a lot of levels, isn't it? I mean, some levels are really long, and some of them are quite short. But yeah, I mean, you thought Arbron in Shadow of the Beast has a short-range punch, sorry. There's nothing compared to the short-range punch in that game. That's it. Right, shield, stealth, can't dodge this. It's not the level I like to use it on. Oh, that went really peak tong, that did. Level 3. Is that the one which is a little bit on the spooky side? You've got the spiders. It's like a grey theme, isn't it? Is that the one? Yeah, a lot of backtracking on that one. Well, I'm not playing well on this one. Absolutely, I'm not. Yeah, I can't remember how far I got. I got quite far-ish. But yeah, it does, like you say, it's changing. It goes through these little... It's difficulty... I don't know what I'm saying, really. Spikes, should we say. This little difficulty spike. 1 minute, it's thinking, oh, this is okay. And then all of a sudden, it hits you with loads of things. Of course, you don't get lost either. Yeah, good graphics, yeah. I'm not playing well on this one. But the trouble is, like I said earlier on, I didn't get the weapons at the early stages. That's the problem. No White Quakers, sorry buddy. Hope you had a good stream. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, I'm not playing well at this one. I played quite good today on other games, but this one I'm not playing very well. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you. What was your plans for the weekend? And mate, no worries, no need to apologise for being late. No problem at all. Oh, I don't know. You win some, you lose some. Today you struggle. You can't do it today. But yeah, we've done well. Got quite far in Harlequin. Did a long play of Moonstone. Got far-ish at part of the Alien. Domain didn't play very well on that one. Reshoot 3. Quite good. Not as far as I wanted to, but a good attempt nevertheless. Z out, or Z out. Got to the final boss again. And Ninja Warriors. And this, I'm just not getting anywhere. These level of spy webs. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, I do love Moonstone. I love it. Oh, absolute disaster. Not impressed. More just not impressed on this one. Love the game, but I'm not playing well this time. I'm not impressed with this one. Didn't pick up any additional weapons in this one. Picked up 2 at the early stage of the first one. I haven't found any more since. If you're not going to get the weapons, you ain't going to get very far. And this thing has killed me, what, 5 times? It's refusing to die. You can't, the stealth bar, I can't remember if you can. You might be able to pick up some sort of pickup, I'm not sure. But as you can see, dying has not replenished it, so it's still drained completely up and down. The weapon on the bottom right is special weapons. Hey! Oh! Of course it's limited. Yeah, so you might have seen 1. But yeah, there we go. 2 power-ups missed. Didn't see any of them. Didn't see any of them. I've got to do 1 more quest. I can do this. Yeah, I might have missed quite a few of your comments, Tom, based on this arcade we're talking about. It's unusual. Yeah, to have a Game Gear. Not a bad thing. Who owns a Game Gear? I didn't have one, but a few of my friends did. Basically, don't make contacts. Concentration face. Not a lot of music in this game though. 5, 4. There you go. Perfect. The perfect run. Stay on target. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if that stealth bar increases. I don't think it does. It has. 1 life. Let's see what we can do with 1 life. But yes, unfortunately, the weapons are poo here. Yes, exactly. Cross out. Yeah, go with that. Let's hopefully go for another long play. I hope so. It's always nice to do long plays on live streams. Right. Power-ups.
Power.
Not done a lot, has it? Might made it a bit more stronger. What we need is cycles. Well, it's at the start of the game. You have the choice of either 3 lives, 5 lives, or 7 lives. I went for 7. But yeah, 7 is an action, I think. I don't know if you know additional lives though. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Also, yes, your craft is quite heavy. It just moves around a bit difficult at times. No. It's. But again, the power-ups. Where are they? Can't find them. The thing is, if you're not earning them on previous levels, you're going to be struggling to get them at later levels. You haven't got the bullets to do it. And this is the easiest difficulty, which is crazy, really. Enemies fly, yes, they do fly quite quickly. What, what's that? Special weapon, isn't it? We will never know. We will never gonna know. I missed it anyway. Not my greatest performance, that one. But yes, they can move quite quickly. But we got a high score. There we go. Right, it's 12:15. We'll go on to the final request and put them to the stream. Yes. But yes, Quagers, hope you're well, buddy. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Yes, so a quick go at that. I mean, so again, it's not an overly long game, not played it for a while, but hopefully, we'll see what happens. And another reason why I call it what I call it is because it's in the X folder. So yes, but yes, call it what you want, call it what you will. But we're going to go with, yes, quick go. So Rusty James, I think I have asked you already, but yeah, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Any more holidays in the works? I can't remember if you went to Blackpool or not. Did you go? I can't remember if you did. I know Luke Rainford did, and OSG did. I can't remember if you did. Exactly. What he said. I appreciate that, Cragers. You didn't go. Was you tempted? I've never been. I've never been to Blackpool full stop. It's like, yeah, it's like a 6-hour drive from here. I just want ones a bit more close by, you know what I mean? I've only been to a few expos. One in London, of course. I have been to the Birmingham one, but I think that was more conventions than expos. Right, okay. Mouse button, isn't it? Yes. 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 Right. So, basically, you buy items by using your points. Quite an unusual system they have in place, but yes, basically the more points you earn, the more you can spend. But trouble is, though, if you're going to keep spending your points and you finish the game, you're not going to have a lot of points at the end of it, which means you're not going to be high on the high score table. But yeah, we'll go with that. We've got 2,100 still in the bank. Oh, really? Was it not that good? Definitely X. Like some of us already said in the chat, we say X-Men. True. That's true. That's a good point, actually. Very good point. Yeah, don't say Crossmen, do we? Very true. And of course, another game with amazing soundtrack by Chris Hellbreck. But yes, the first time I played this was actually on the CD4. I thought the CD4 version was a lot more difficult than Amiga. But Amiga does have its difficult moments, difficult enemies. Which is level 3, level 4, which is what I tend to struggle the most. But hopefully by that point, you've got enough points to find yourself more different craft. Submarines, we're technically called. But yes, technically, yes, this is the prequel to Z-Out, or Z-Out. I've always called it Z-Out. But yes, two completely different games, really. Not a bad thing, though. Not a bad thing at all. But no Y. I wonder why there's no Y. That is a mystery. Why was there never a Y out? I was like, how long is a piece of string? What is the meaning of life? And why was there no Y out? Why did they do Star Wars as in the order they did? There's so many questions. Legendary tune, yeah. Not crossways. I see what he did there. It's true, isn't it? Wonder why. Yes, exactly. I wonder why indeed. Rusty James, again, I think I've asked you previously, but of course you're a big fan of shoot 'em ups also. What was the first shoot 'em up you played? I mean, of course, you know mine was R-Type, but what was yours? I can't remember what one yours was. So, of course, another game with an energy bar. Now, it is quite a large energy bar, but it does drain quite quickly. Yeah, the CC4 version, I couldn't even get past this at one point. It just kept killing me over and over and over again. You're going to hate me for saying this. R-Type original... Oh, no, I'm not going to hate you for that. How can one hate you for that? No, I'm pleased you played that. I just can't seem to find a arcade cab in my life. But yes, I mean, it was the first one I played as well, but it wasn't on the arcade, though. And how far did you get? Can you remember? I mean, it's probably going back quite some time, isn't it? But yes, I didn't see that many shoot-'em-ups, now thinking about it, on the arcades. We've got no weapons here. Right, never mind. We've got 2 additional lives. But yeah, mostly, when I was with my brother in the arcades, we played mostly side-scrolling beat-em-ups. And it was like Mario Brothers and Shinobi, that sort of thing. Didn't we sort of play many shooters? But you know, there was so much choice, wasn't there? Right, so taking a bit of a gamble here. Yeah, this one's got very little in terms of ammunition. Yeah, dummy run this one. Try not to fire too much because I don't want to hear this music. Yeah, underwater, yeah. We are submarines. Yes, we are. Well, living in the seafront does help a lot for situations like that. But yes, unfortunately, yes, those days are long gone. We don't need to get places like that. All the places, even though some of them I can't remember, have gone a long time ago. And it hurts when you go to a place like that and you think, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's my memories gone? These places you spend 10 pieces to play the game's gone. And why did it go? Right. The computer died. It's died. No one did underwater levels like Chris Elsbeck. Well, I mean, his music, you know, it's so iconic, isn't it? You can sort of tell his music from a mile off. Like David Whittaker, you know, you can sort of tell it's his. But I think with Elsbeck, it really does sort of stand out amongst the rest, really. And of course, some tracks in this will also feature in Doman, of course, if we get that far. Hopefully we do. I don't tend to get many copyrights from Elsbeck. It seems to be mostly Barry Leach. Very few have been copyrighted on David Whittaker's music. I miss them really, yes, a lot, yes. Absolutely. I mean, Nebshin, do you have many arcade places where you are? Haley's Comet was a great shoot 'em up in the arcade. I don't know that one. You should we go to the arcade club in Bury sometime in your life? Yes, I should. I don't even know how far it is from here. Yes, I really must. Right. I'm going to go one more there. Yes, I'm spending my points. What's the point in that? To try and last in this game. This is a difficult area. Boo Boo Pow. Yes, I like the bullet effects in this game. That's the basic pew pew pew. It's well designed. However, the explosion could have sounded much better. True. Yes, there's a pop in there. So, yes, basically. Right, there we go. Yes, I do occasionally say Boo Boo Pow at work. But no one at work knows I have a channel. But they know I play games. They know I'm like my games. They know that. Even though one of them isn't a fan of games at all. In fact, the only game he's played was Tomb Raider. He said, I'm not into games. But I did play Tomb Raider, he says. Right, he played one. We'll go with that. It's weird how some of them are really, really not into games, and some of them love games. But it depends on what era they were. Most of them are PlayStation 2 eras. Yeah, I suppose there are quite a few arcades. Yeah, I think there's one in Leeds, isn't there? Bury. I don't know if I have been to Bury before. That bullet is going bullet time. We're going bullet time. Hello to team. Oh my lord, hold on a minute. Ganiac, hello everybody. Good to see you. How you doing? Nice to see you. How you doing? Ugh. This is Original Hardware. Right, this is a tough level. These snakes are difficult. Yeah, good to see you. How you doing? Go away! Dropping my bullets. You're so like Clark Kent, am I really? I am in Kent, yes, I'm a Kent man. Most of my life has been spent in Kent. Oh, damn it. No, it's all gone down the toilet. Oh, not literally. Oh, that's what we boil the lights for. Snakes. Right, hold on. Got a few more, I think. Boss battle. One's got stuck. Oh dear, we've got a problem here. No, I can't get it. It's up there. Oh, it was glitched. Completely and utterly glitched. First arcade machine I ever played was Missile Commander with a roller ball to control it. It was very basic but utterly addictive for an 8-year-old. The game is seriously good. Maximum frame rate and non-stop action. I couldn't get that enemy up there. 4 Quarters arcade in London. There's still a few big arcade places in the north of the country, such as in a city named Lille, not far from Belgium, where Kaiser G is. I can't end it like that. That enemy got stuck. Right. Quick go. Quick. Come on, quick. Speed run it, Jamie. Speed run it. Can't believe it, mates. Can't believe it. Thank you for the heart there. Yeah, good to see you. Arcade's still in Broadstairs. You know, I've not been to Broadstairs in years. Yes, I have to admit I must go to them because I do miss arcade days a lot. And I've seen a few various expos I've been to, but of course there's a lot of people there, and it's quite difficult to get a go on these because the queue is ridiculous. Right, let's go again. And also I spend so much time recording anyway, that's why I don't sort of tend to have a go. But it's just nice to see them really, and you know, the fact that people are still enjoying playing these very old machines after all this time. And yes, the occasional one might have a slight problem. Some might not work. There's been a few expos I've been to, and yes, some are out of action. But yeah, but some people, like King R for example, just buy them so he doesn't use apples. Frog in my throat. So what sort of games are you into, Team Yaniac? Are you an Amiga fan? The real deal, yeah. But yeah, back in the day, I mean, yes, 10p, you know, a decent go for 10p. I mean, yes, I don't know if they're actually free anymore. They're certainly not going to be 10p anymore. But, you know, like a game like Shinobi, my most played arcade, I mean, yes, I was quite good at the game, not going to lie. So 10p went a long way. So, and also Pinball Machine, you know, I wasn't good at them. It wasn't that expensive to have a go. But yes, never actually managed to actually finish a game on the arcade until I went to an expo in 2019. I finished Double Dragon. Back in the day, of course, it can be a bit expensive to keep putting the money in all the time. Because yes, side-scrolling beat-em-ups can be like that at times. Keep putting in the monies. Right. Every chip shop, news agent and video games shop had arcade. Yes, even shops did. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, like chip shops had occasional arcade sitting in the corner. Yeah. You want fries with that? Or chips with that? Oh, I want to go on your arcade machine, please. Yes, main killed arcade. I mean, I have got a retro bit system, but yeah, it's not the greatest. The ROMs aren't particularly great. It has got R-Type Leo on it, but it's very glitchy. I'm not a fan of the controller either. So let's go again, shall we? Can't buy that, can't buy that, can't buy that. Can't buy that, or that, or that. It's going to have to be that then, isn't it? Nope. There's no point buying that, I already got it. Oh well, that'll do. 130 we have. Ridge Racer, I like Ridge Racer, yeah. I've got Ridge Racer Type 4 on the PlayStation 1. Ridge Racer 4. I think Ridge Racer 5, got that as well. I've played it for ages though. Right, see food, so that isn't fully right. Oh my lord! Let's do the complete opposite. Chaos Engine. Brilliant game. Have the box version of that on CD. They only said CD4. No, I've got it on the CD32 and the Amiga. And I've got the Voyager pack 1994 on the CD32. It had Camel Fodder, Microcosm, Diggers, Wing Commander, Oscar, Chaos Engine. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. Microcosm, Chaos Engine, Diggers, Oscar, Wing Commander, Dangerous Streets. That's the one I can think of. Dangerous Streets. Yeah, that was the first time I played Chaos Engine. Now I've got a box version. I've also got a box version of the second one. Which is it's one of those games, you either love it or you don't. It came out very late in the Amiga's life. It was 1996. And of course it's multiplayer, but for a different reason this time. It's basically against each other. Yeah, I don't think it scored overly highly. But it's weird, you know, two games with the same name, but yeah, basically one you're working together and then you're working against each other. Trying to escape the Chaos Engine. The first game you're trying to stop the Chaos Engine, then you're trying to get away from it. Yeah, I love the PlayStation 1 as well. Got that in 1996, I think most people did. That got played most, still got it though. Yeah, I've got Crash Bandicoot and Destruction Derby 2 with that. And of course the Game 1 CD, demo CD, which was amazing. And Cannon Fodder, yeah, I've got that on CD32 as well, and Amiga. In fact, my brother bought me that one. It's great, my brother didn't buy many games. He actually bought Cannon Fodder. I bought it on CD32 though. Virtual Fighter on the vacation to Greece. As soon as people could play games like Tekken was good. Tekken 3 was my favourite. Arcade places go empty. Yeah, 32 consoles also good racer. Used to go to arcades in town at 80s with friends and spend nearly £10 and spend all day there. Easily done. The games I played most in the arcade were definitely Final Fight and Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition back in the day. Yes. Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter. I think most people probably play Street Fighter 2 before playing Street Fighter. Which is a completely different game, isn't it? Well, no, it's a beat 'em up, but it's just not in the same league. Right, we'll go with that. Biscuit for Willow and Biscuit. Trolls, yes, there was a Trolls game. The same creators that did Oscar. It's technically the same sort of look, isn't it, really? In fact, even the elephant features in both games. And then the Trolls did feature a little bit in Oscars. Right. Let's go again, but let's do better than last time. I don't think we've got many lives this time. Don't take too much early damage, Jamie. Yes, you've got an energy bar, but it's quite a large bar there, but it does drain very quickly. You think Arcade's died? The gap between... Oh, hold on a second. Arcade grew closer. So far, a good arcades in the mid-90s, a lot towards the 2000s, worse and worse. Well, arcades now, every time I tend to see them now, it's basically just fruit machines, all those ones you earn tickets from. Pretty much. Not the classics we used to get. You see, unless you go to an arcade club, of course, which I must do. Right, where's this snake? There's the snake. Ah! They only attack you if you shoot them. If you don't shoot them... Ah! I learned something today. Ah. I suppose you shoot anything and you get angry at you, aren't you? Ah! Ah! This is how not to do it, people. This is how not to do it. I've not played it for a while. We're out of practice. Look at that energy. There's nothing there. But hopefully we won't have the same problem with that boss as it happened the last time. One of its bullets got stuck and I couldn't reach it. Stay where I can see you. Better. There you go. Choplifter. Played it on CD4. A few games I played a lot on arcades. Been up this system team Behind Pilot, Gorf, Double Dragon, JHQ, Operation War, and Star Wars. Funny story, my bro left to work in the old Fort Escort Mortal Kombat 2. Came back with a Amiga 500 pack. Apparently he swapped the car for it. True story. left for work in his old Ford Escorts. That's some retro right there. Good old Ford Escorts. My first car was a Citroen AX. It had 4 gears. And it was a big bright green colour. Right, before that. Yeah, Double Dragon's fantastic. WWF and Street Fighter 2. I wasn't a fan of Street Fighter. I wasn't a fan of WWF, to be quite honest. Never was, really. Remember competing Double Dragon and Black Tiger on single life back in the day? It wasn't cheap to get the skill level. Never finished Black Tiger, but I have finished Double Dragon. Still got my XR21. I bet he wished he kept the Fords. Yeah, that's real. You don't really see cars like that anymore, do you? Yeah, good selection there, Rusty James. I've not played Gorf on an arcade or Time Pilot, but I have played Chase HQ, Operation Warp, and Star Wars, and Midnight Resistance. In fact, when I played Midnight Resistance, one of the sticks busted. Yeah, of course, it's got twin sticks. Right. Level 4. Keep life intact. Take it easy, Carson. Thank you very much for your early donation. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend. It's always a little bit late, isn't it? I can't help it. I have so much fun with these streams. Thank you, buddy. Have a good weekend. Always a pleasure you being here. Right. Yeah, have a good weekend, pal. Way to do it. Yeah, I have played Double Dragon, but not Black Tiger. I don't even know how long the game is. But I played it first on the C64. I prefer the C64 version to the Amiga version, personally. The Amiga was capable of so much more. Better. That's the way. That's the way to the consoles. Knock. Yeah, I think I might have played it in the arcades. I think so. Of course, that was on the Amiga as well, wasn't it? I do wonder if that's done by the same people that did Smash TV. It seems like their sort of style. Chaoticness. Right, better, much better. Right. This one's a bit of a jumpy sort of level, this one. Making contact with this is an instant kill. Woo! Not this time. When Knock came out in the arcades, it was an eye-opener. In terms of graphics, I've got it on a compilation on the PlayStation 2. Capcom Arcade's Classic Arcade. No, Capcom Classics. Oh, Jasper's here. Jasper's here. Jasper, how long have you been there? Ah, he's laying on my clothes. Don't get him too covered with fur, mate. You're gonna show you? Well, he probably won't. He's too busy cleaning himself. Good to see you, mate. Yes. Here's my cat. He's been out in the rain for the last 2 or 3 hours. In fact, since the stream started. Right, we're not getting a lot of points. I'm spending them on lives. But, you know, we're hopefully going to get through it today. Barbarian 2. Yes, the first time I played Barbarian 2 was on the 64. I'd never seen head decapitation before. So that was a first. Right, another pounding tune. Mr. Hellsback himself. Yeah, I played Barbarian on the C4 a lot more than Amiga. In fact, the C4's got more music than Amiga. Again, I have finished it, but not a long game, that one. You only a few characters, it's very easy to decapitate their heads, but yeah, after about sort of 3 or 4, it's quite easy to decapitate their heads. Just go for the rolling kick-it approach. Kick you to death. Yes, they're all praising you, buddy. But you should be here on camera. Well, a much better go this time, Ox. I'm going to jinx it, though. This is a superb game. I love it. Absolutely love this game. But I didn't get far back in the day, though. Still here, Dash. Good to see you, buddy. They redone, yes, Barbarian Plus. It's okay. But what they did in that game is basically they extended the energy bar. So you got. It takes longer. It's too long, personally. You don't need the energy bar to be extended. It's fine before. Basically, in the original game, you've got 6 circles, which when you take damage, it's chopped in half and taken away. But on the Barbarian Plus, each circle is 4 hits, and it just takes too long. Let's keep it how it was. One chop and go. One chop and go. But I love the art style. I prefer the original. Personally, I prefer the original. But of course, the first time I got Barbarian, I bought it from a boot fair. Oh my goodness me. That wasn't the original plan. But yes, basically I saw it in the boot fair. That's what I want. I'm going to buy that. Go home. Played it. It was the wrong game. It was a game by Psygnosis. And it was a good game. I was speaking about it earlier today, but it wasn't the game I wanted. I've not played that for years. So yes, it was a bit of a strange situation. I was completely, utterly confused. I thought, this is not Barbarian. It didn't just clearly say on the screen. But it's a different Barbarian. Right. Getting better. XL. Yes. Very dark on the Amiga, wasn't it? But I played it on the CD4 a lot more than the Amiga without resistance. But I had played it on the arcade once. But yes, unfortunately, one of the sticks was busted. But I still had a go. Just so I can say I've had a go. Of course, that was done by Ocean Software. I preferred the music in the CD4 version of that. Neo Geo, I have played one. I've never owned one. I've only seen them at expos, and I think I've only played like a couple of games. I think it was Fatal Fury, I think one of them was. Maybe Final. I don't know. Maybe Final. Was Virtual Fighter on Neo Geo? I have played Blast Star, I think it was called. I can't know. Right Star. Geo mentioned earlier today, but not on the Neo Geo. It was on the Xbox 360. Again, very much inspired by our side. Warzone, I've got a box version of that. That's fantastic. Mercs, I don't have a box version of that, but I have played it. So I'm guessing you quite like your top-down run and guns, like Commando, that sort of thing. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. He's dead. Pulsar, that's the one. He's dead. Spud is dead. Take it easy. Good night, Mr. Spud. Yeah, Pulsar, that's the one. I did struggle on the control pad. Joystick would have been a totally different story. I think it's still on there. I don't think I've deleted it. There's no reason why I should have deleted it. Midnight System was a good shooter. What's this one do? I can't remember its pattern. It's not really anywhere you're safe on these sort of bosses, really. Don't put me up there. Worst respawn ever. I've completely forgotten my tactics on this one. Yeah, we killed it anyway. Shock Troopers is excellent on Neo Geo. It's like Warzone. Oh really? I have to look into that. This should be a Neo Geo Mini. I would buy that. I would definitely buy that. I want a Master System Mini as well. Again, I would buy that. Definitely. It's up the ante. Let's go for something more posh, shall we? Yes, I want a Master System Mini. I don't want much in life, but I think that would do well. And a Neo Geo Mini. Do it. Please do it. One more. So I want to make sure this is done today. I want to get it done today. I want to get it finished today. Yes. Go for long play number 2. It's not about points, it's about survival. Survival to the fittest. Nice game. It's quite small. Oh, the game is quite small. Yes, Commando, I've never seen it on the Spectrum, but I've played it loads on the CD4. Of course, the Amiga version is okay. But the music is so much better on the CD4. Of course, Mr. Hubbard doing these amazing things. Love Hubbard. Sorry about all the shooting. I don't want to shoot too much over this amazing music. Of course, this one featured is Harlequin 1, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Can't kill these fish. Unkillable fish. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'd like to know a little bit more about the Neo Geo. I mean, it's a quite expensive system to own now, isn't it? So what yeah, amazing. From what I've heard. Take it easy, Mr. King. I'm sorry it's a bit late for you. It's late for me too. But yeah, I'll probably go to sleep after this one. But I'm not working this weekend. I mean, we are working, but it's not my turn. My lord, it's 1:15, Jamie. But I appreciate you being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. Damn it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the update for Mr. King Arthur tomorrow. It's arcade, and these games he's bought by. I'm very intrigued. Ah, dude, what are you doing? Oh, make a concentration there. Keep your spaceships away from the terrain. Sounds terrifying. Someone's heart's just about to stop. Woo! There we go. Good night, King. Or hail the King, and there's your crown. Neo Geo is most known for the fighting games at the end of the day, and most of them are amazing. Yeah, I think I've only played Fatal Fury. The one thing I didn't like about it was jumping backwards and forwards to the background and the foreground. I didn't think that was really necessary. But a nice game. I think I used to have it on the Sega Mega Drive. If it was on the Sega Mega Drive, I'm pretty sure it was. Let's go for that one. We're not too far away. Not far away. The King of Fighters series, yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought it from a boot fair, but I didn't keep it. I sold it on eBay. Love this music. It's superb. Yeah, I remember now. I think this is the last level. I think so. Can't mess up now, surely. So, Mr. Gundio, do you play your Sega Saturn much these days? Oh, I love this tune, man. So good. So catchy. You can tell it, like I say, you can tell his music a mile off. To Three-Headed Monkey. Bop. Yes, I can't do it here. Bop to you. Hello to Mike. I was playing Harlequin earlier. I know you love the music in that game. How are you doing today? It's a bit late. I know it's late. It's late. I can't help it. Going for long play number 2. Not much this stage, no. I would like to get one again. I would. But I heard a route. Don't put me there. It's the worst respawn ever. But yeah, I heard there's going to be a mini, and I don't know if it's going to happen because apparently that's not the simplest one to create. But hopefully, I mean, in today's times, anything is possible. Even finishing Blood Money is possible. So I would like to see that. I think that will do well. Right, here we go. The final conversation between good and evil. What it is, I don't know. But the area you got to shoot, it's so minute. It really is. Oh, you've been here ages. You've been lurking. Have you really? Oh, okay. I reckon you've been in 2 places at once. Have you been drinking? I reckon you have. Right. Yeah, so I've heard, yeah. Shoot the green bits. Nowhere else will work. Come to think of it, a puzzle game is still a thing nowadays on the next gen console. See, puzzle games, I get so addicted to it. Like Bill Samara game, I mean, that long play I wanted to do, I had so much fun with that. I absolutely adore playing that. I mean, yes, the Lemmings long play has not done as well as I was hoping, but it was fun. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, puzzle games, it's very easy to get very hooked from a game like that. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Flying sideboard Lemming, basically, yes. But turn into aircrafts. Yeah, I'm okay with the Amiga version. I need to finish the CG4 version now. I did find the CG4 version a lot more difficult than this. But even this took me a while to get the first time completion. The same as Agony. The same as Shadow of the Beast. It took some time, once I got that first time completion, and confidence was high. There you go. Rinse repeat! Neo Geo had some great shooters, puzzles and sports. Yes, it's a Sega Mega Drive port of Fatal Fury. Great game this, graphics, tune, level design and gameplay. Kind of thing of it, pieces of the game still nowadays next generation. What was that, Jamie? Still nowadays in next generation systems. Saturn is very difficult to emulate, unfortunately. Yippee-ki-yay! Finish the sentence. There you go. Fantastic. Love it. 2 long plays. I'm fairly happy with that. Thank you, Quagers. I appreciate that. And thank you, Vice James. And thank you, Fearly Monkey. And thank you, Gumdio. And Team Yaniac. Thank you. Right, and on that bombshell, and Craigle, thank you very much. I think we'll call it a day. It's actually 10 to 1. I'm sorry, it's been a late one today, but I've had so much fun with this. Really have enjoyed it. But we're going to move on and cue the outro. So yes, whatever you're doing this weekend, have a great weekend. Look after yourself, play lots of games, and treat yourself. Why not? Quick question for Jamie. Where does Reshoot Proxima rank on the list of Amiga vertical shooters? In fact, I was supposed to put a link in there. Is this going to work? No, didn't work. I don't... Ooh, I mean... I've always preferred vertical scrolling shooters, personally. But, you know, Banshee is fantastic. Reshoot 3 is fantastic. It's certainly up there. It really is up there. It's amazing. It is so good. But I've only played it 3 times now. Well, technically 5. I had 2 very early bad deaths, didn't I? But it's brilliant. I need to finish it, and hopefully I will finish it. But it's very good. It really is good. I mean, Reshoot Term was good as well. But nice that they tried something new. It's really cool. Hybris, that's also, yes, that's basically, I think Battle Squadron was the sequel to Hybris, which of course is a vertical scroller. Yes, love that, love it. Didn't play it back in the day though, but did play a lot of Battle Squadron. And that's also a game I never finished. But yes, give it a try, Gun Go. If you haven't tried it, give it a whirl, see what you think of it. But yeah, certainly up there. Certainly. Mega Typhoon was good as well. That came out very late, 1996, I believe. Managed to finish that one. Good game. Good game, good game. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Of course, that'll probably be the Halloween stream. So yes. Yes, so make some requests with some spooky games and see where we can go from there. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your... Well, it's not Friday the 30th now, it's actually Saturday the 14th. Take it easy, Robert Cunningham and Jania. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Adam, have a good one, buddy. And see you next time. Cue the outro. And thank you very much for donations and thank you very much for subscriptions. I know for you today. Thank you. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.